Yeah.
Please do tell.
Someone died with the death of 1,000 balls.
We're a bit past that point.
Yeah?
Remember, Mondo and Batman went to the sauna?
Oh, that. Okay,
also,
that happened.
Remember Toko.
Yeah.
Toko. Okay, we got free time.
That's right.
Who were we investigating?
Mondo.
Go
We'll investigate Mondo.
You see Mondo? Where are you at, buddy? Oh, dining hall. Weird.
I'm eating food in the dining hall.
I guess I'm... Tap. Mondo! Do we actually have any presents for him?
Do you have like a jacket or something?
It's a G-stick.
No.
I already gave him that. I don't think he's gonna want it.
You've already given me this.
What about this?
Covers up the taste of bitter medicine?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I have no idea what any of this. We'll just give him, like, I don't know, the thing. I don't know.
Yo.
Makoto, what's up?
Hey, you know what? No, I'm Mondo.
I know, I just wanted to say that because it was amazing.
How dare you?
Should I hang out with Mondo for a while? No.
You should. It's very much a considerate. You're kind of weird, you know. You ain't afraid of me. Oh, one to hang out. Oh, whatever. I want to get something to drink. Do you want anything to drink?
You know what I want to drink?
Orange juice.
Yeah, it's right next to me. I actually got some. Yes, let's just give him something random. Let's give him some potato chips or something. Or black croissant.
Actually, black croissant. Give him black croissant.
Well, have a black croissant. It looks burnt, but it's actually pretty good. Here, croissant.
Hell yeah.
Huh? I can have this?
No, I'm not sure why you want
Thanks,
it.
man. Thank you for taking it away from me instantly.
No. Does that mean he liked it? I'm not sure.
Shit.
God damn it. Bastard! Damn it! Bastard son of a bitch!
I feel like there's something might be wrong. I'm not sure yet. Let me keep thinking. What's
I
wrong?
think there's just a pebble.
Why are you so
There's a
mad?
pebble in his shoe. He's just that angry. Why am I mad? Why am I mad? Can't you see why I'm mad? I need to get out of here. I need to get out of here and run wild. I'm so pissed off right now. Shit.
I know how you feel, but you just don't do anything crazy, okay?
What?
Hey, how about we have a one-on-one?
Oh, one-on-one? I'm a bit scared.
Yo.
Ah, relax. It's just a bare-knuckle brawl. No weapons. What do you say?
I'm about to decline your invitation?
Did you hear me? A knuckle brawl. A bare-knuckle brawl. Bare-knuckle brawl.
I gotta think of something. When he says
Must
bare knuckle
mean-
brawl, he must think.
Hand-to-hand combat.
I'm just a bare knuckle brawl. I don't know.
You mean bare-knuckle ball?
Not one punch knockout. I don't know.
One punch.
I don't know which.
Knockout.
Yeah, let's just go with the obvious.
Hell yeah, hand-to-hand, knuckle to knuckle.
hold on. Friends can't fight each other. Keep telling yourself, Makoto.
What?
But that's the only way I can burn off this energy.
You know, we have fighting rooms for this, Mondo.
We actually do. You got gym, yeah.
Or-
Over in the swimming pool is a training room.
Or better yet, go ask Miss Fighter Lady. I'm sure she would happy to test your knuckles out. I mean, I've never been in a fight before, and I don't plan on starting today. Oh, I know. Well, why don't you guys soccer? Yes, exactly.
But that makes total sense. What?
I mean, you can spell with her, right? You don't have to actually fight. You can just train.
Damn you!
Don't be a fucking idiot. I can't hit a girl.
I wouldn't be worried about hitting her. Maybe even
this
tickling.
Maybe this is an exception.
I wouldn't worry about hitting the girl and more tickling her. That's what your punches are gonna do. It's just gonna tickle.
And she's a girl, right? I'd ruin my honor. My mom would kill me.
Piece of shit!
I'm serious. I can't hit girls. It's not like I'm scared or anything, you bastard.
Okay, a better idea. Hit a Fumi. He sure won't feel it.
Actually, yeah. Go hit Fumi, please. I think he needs a good slapping.
Okay, you don't have to shout.
Damn you!
Shouting's in my blood, asshole. When I get stressed out, I yell. Shit!
Sounds like he must be really stressed out.
Don't fuck with me.
It's just a nervous habit. What's the big deal? Other than the fact it makes it hard to ask girls out. I get all nervous and I start yelling, so I always get rejected. And thanks to that, I'm a 10-game losing streak now, and it really sucks.
10 games? That's actually pretty bad. You have no riz.
No, Liz. Gah, shit. And I'd forgotten about that too. Thanks for reminding me, jackass. I'm gonna make it up to me now, shitstain. Now I'm all depressed. I'm out of here.
You know what? We survived. I call it a win.
Survived the encounter.
Shoulder slump Mondo chugs it away. I kind of messed up. No, you did not! I did get to see a side of Mondo I know he existed. Almost kind of cute. If he murdered me, I heard... yeah. Yay!
The report card has been updated. You gained a new skill, downshift. Give yourself a pat on the back.
What is that one?
You didn't die today. Congratulations.
After we were done, I decided to head back to my room for a while. What does that do? I want to know.
When do you actually use these skills? Is it like in the trial? Do you use the skill?
Remember when we were picking the skills?
Vividly, I feel like we skipped over it though.
Yeah, remember we were wondering what that one ability was because I picked it up.
School announcement! School announcement! Nighttime is quickly approaching, but before it arrives, all students, please gather to the gym immediately. I have a special announcement.
Oh God.
Shadow the head.
Gather in the gym. Shadow has an announcement on. Eggman has an announcement on Twitter. Why now all of a sudden?
Very important.
I really don't like the sound of this. I have a terrible feeling. Oh, yeah, but can I see my skills?
Might be in. Actually, I don't know where it would be.
And she's dead. We'll just see him next time we have the trial. Leave the area.
Probably. They might do it.
I kind of want to talk to her next time because she's always.
Alright.
Oh, Koto! Kyoko, did you hear the announcement just now?
Indeed.
Yes. I don't want to go, but we don't have any choice, right? Can't imagine.
Can I be Makoto while you have someone?
Sure. I can't imagine
Alright.
it's going to be good news, but it's a good idea to not defy him. Here now.
Goodbye.
I'm going to head. Goodbye.
I really can't do anything except what Monokuma tells me. That was the one line I got in.
Sure, here, have some more.
Yo.
Yay! Hey man, you better head out.
Head in. Yeah, has anyone already gone ahead?
Shit.
Looks that way. I don't like it, but nothing's gonna come good from ignoring that goddamn bear.
Oh, Makoto, Mondo, your eyeliner is going off your face.
It is?
Yeah.
Shit, I gotta fix that.
Literally, it's going off your face and hitting your
actually
ear.
is, yeah.
It's bothering me slightly.
You can't blame the artists for everything. They worked their asses off to get these sprites.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure. What the hell does that have to tell me?
Yo.
But you know.
Yeah, but you know, actually, I think that's actually his eyelashes and not like eyeliner.
I don't know. It make it seem like it. I don't know.
Like when he turned around, that part actually was poking out more. So I think that's actually his eyelashes.
That's some damn long eyelashes.
What do you think? I worked really hard to get a single strand of hair to be the longest eyelash in the world. What do you think?
Is that a Guinness World Record yet?
I'll need to get in contact with them, but I'm sure he'll beat it. Whoever's the best, I've already beaten them. Hell yeah.
Well, if not, they're about to be beaten. Alright, let's just... Oh.
Anyway,
Oh.
let's go. Let's get our asses to the gym.
Damn, we missed the we missed the JoJo pose. Man, that's something
Damn it.
unique. Must have happened between the two of them. Post Peak Academy.
Up we go.
Where am I? Okay, gym.
The gym.
I hate how I just have to push tab once. I just like hold it down. I have a feeling I know what comes up next. I am not talking to you. I have a feeling. As against the Gata together all of a sudden, like this? What could they possibly want?
Well,
Indeed. What might await us this time?
He keeps things interesting, that's for certain.
How's that funny? Can't you smile like a normal person for once? Like how a housewife on a classic TV show smiles at the end of an episode.
what the heck?
There's totally something messed up with you if you can laugh at a time like this. Which of us is actually messed up? Huh? What's that supposed to mean? Nothing in particular, just admiring, that's all. I don't want to kill anybody, but I also don't want to stay here, living in blind denial day after day. I was just admiring how you could live like that and still keep your sanity.
What is this?
I'm not in denial! That reminds me. Remember how you kept talking about how those police or whoever would come and get us? How'd that turn out? Seems to me there's no sign of there's no sign whatsoever of a possible rescue.
The eyes are tripping me up again.
Oh my gosh.
It is.
Well,
That's just.
huh?
Wonder what actually happened.
Certainly.
It's strange, true. There's no way the police wouldn't know about it. Right in the middle of a major urban area.
The police suck!
On the contrary, the mastermind may just be powerful to take control of even the police.
Could it be?
Maybe this might be related, but
Don't say it.
nope, I'm gonna say it.
It's not like some.
About
No!
Shut up, Toko. I was near the main hall and I was staring up
No!
into space. And all of a sudden, I heard it. You heard what? A sound. I don't know really what it was. What kind of sound? It said, I don't know. If I had to describe it,
Could it be?
it was like a construction site, I guess? A
Construction site?
You're serious?
I mean, I could be making that up. I can just barely hear anything.
And then you definitely made it up, because it must have been the sound of the ocean that's in your head of yours.
I think this might be Monokuma.
Say what? What you talking about, Toko?
Yeah, it was Monokuma.
What are you talking about, Toko?
Because I feel like everyone's here, so everyone should be accounted for, so I don't know who'd be missing. He's arrived.
Hero heard. Wait. What Hero heard wasn't the sound of construction, but it could have been an explosion.
Huh?
Or maybe a machine gun. That was kind of it's like the sound of construction in a way.
What are you talking about?
Beyond this point, my mouth is zipped. My lips are sealed and I am fully puckered. It's a little secret.
Fine then. Let's move on to what you can tell us. Why did you call us here?
Say what?
You don't beat around the old bush, do you? Ready for me to get to the point, huh?
If you please.
But before that, you mind if I vent a little?
No, this is the wrong chat. No venting in general.
A little low on energy these days. My stitching's even losing all their shine and luster. I'm thinking it's probably because of this boring everyday life. I'm looking for something a little bit more stimulating, something rife with danger and intrigue.
Yep.
Listen, can I just be frank?
I'm feeling.
The next Blacken hasn't shown up yet, and I am getting
Wait,
bored.
that way we've been 2 days without a murder. Chill out.
I'm bored. Bored. So, decided to come up with a new way to motivate you.
Motivate? Isn't that a set of videos or something? Are you gonna show us some demented thing and try to drive us all to murder?
Drive you to murder? What is that? What a mean thing to say. Just awful.
I don't know what you got planned, but we were not gonna kill each other anymore. No matter what you do, I swear to God. Wait, which one are we talking? We won't.
Which guy?
Christianity's cringe, don't you know?
It's against remember, guys. It's against the school handbook.
Yeah.
That's very big. That's very big talk. Do your very best to back it up, okay?
Okay, that honestly, that took a little bit to actually get done. That part. Monokuma. Yeah, whatever. I know what it is. Now this is time for embarrassing memories and secrets.
Sorry, I was just looking at something
That's
else.
fine. I want to just do Monokuma for a second.
As long as you're alive, it's a given that there's things that you don't want other people to know about you. So, I did a little investigating of my own and dug up some of your darkest secrets.
Oh God.
Ta-da!
Embarrassing memories.
And those embarrassing memories and secrets are all contained in these envelopes that I have right here.
Hand them out now.
I'm gonna hand them out now. So take a second and take a peek.
As Monokuma spoke, he tossed the envelopes at our feet. I snatched the envelope with my name on it written on it. Nervously pulled out what was written inside, and my entire body was suddenly rigid.
Oh my god.
What the band do is like, I mean, that isn't so bad.
Is that really information that you don't want to get into the hands of other people and then like, no, I will kill you if you want to get this information?
I mean, then again, Makoto is just an ordinary person, so what can they really find that's that bad on him?
Yeah.
It's like, oh, wow, he didn't do anything. Like, I'm pretty sure if Sokka was still alive, she probably said like, oh, corruption or something, you know? Like, what?
How?
How did you find out about this? Everyone started talking at once for some reason.
You have 24 hours. if someone doesn't become the Blackened by then, all your deepest, darkest, and most embarrassing secrets will be exposed to the world. Maybe I'll roll out a crowded intersection in a van strapped to a loudspeaker, spilling the beans.
Wait, spilling the beans?
Spilling the bean. Dean, spill a bean back on your screen, playing as Monokuma. Wouldn't that be so embarrassing?
No. So that's what you meant by motivate. You're gonna bring Dean spill a bean. Damn.
Yeah.
Yep, you got it. They're all pretty unpleasant. Trust me. None of you wants to reveal that stuff, right?
You know, one time I'm doing a stream, we just have to have Monokuma come by and just.
Hey, did you know that Silence did this 2 years ago?
Sorry, we don't talk about murder cast so casually.
Oh. Okay, bye.
But it's definitely something I'd rather be people not to know, but we would never kill something over like that.
What'd you say?
He's right, your plan is doomed to fail. No one's gonna murder for this kind of thing.
This is kind of
Oh no. Is it because, for better or worse, your memory is still a way to connect to the outside world? I have stuff I wouldn't want anyone to know, no matter what. So I assumed that you would all be the same.
Okay, knowing who the mastermind is, I doubt that's true. Literally knowing who
They're just desperate.
Which is why I put so much effort into preparing for this next motive. Man, you're saying that you really won't kill each other over this kind of stuff? Ah, that just sucks. Well, what can I do? Okay, then, in 24 hours, I'll expose all of your secrets, just to make myself feel a little bit better. So sad, so depressed. Fair, not well.
What an almost convincing look of this depressed detection on his face. Monokuma receding into the gym's depths. I like to imagine he just kind of just backrooms it.
He just slips into the cracks of the floorboards.
Yeah, just back.
I didn't know what to expect at first, but maybe we dodged a bullet with this one. I mean, yeah, having those secrets revealed is going to be totally embarrassing. But that's seriously not enough to give someone a reason to kill, right?
Good news, everyone! I have a brilliant idea. Why don't we just confess the secrets in those envelopes right now? Here.
Without a doubt.
If we do that, all the motive from this motive will vanish. That's pretty smart, right?
Quiet down and listen.
So my embarrassing thing is,
I don't want to hear your stupid story.
what?
Besides, I don't want to talk about it.
Her darkest secret's interesting.
I don't care what anyone says. I don't want to talk about mine.
Also, her dark secret will make your voicing her more fun.
Oh god.
Nor do I. Not because it's unpleasant, but because it's impossible.
Well, it's just human nature to not want to hear the things that you say is impossible. Come on, it'll be good for you.
Absolutely not.
Come on.
It's okay, just a little bit. Come on. You could give me something to work with here.
As I said,
Here we go.
Come on.
I said I don't want to talk about it. When bag of lard.
Beg Lord, no!
I agree with them. There's no need to discuss it.
I wonder what his is. I don't think they just tell you what his is. What do you think, Chihiro?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I really don't want to talk about it right now. Also because I don't want to leave things the way they are. So maybe I could talk about it later. Or after I try my best to become strong, then I can tell everyone.
If you don't want to talk, you don't have to. But I'm not super excited about it either.
You know, why didn't we do this idea the first time with all the videotapes?
Who knows?
That's true.
Mondo!
Hold on, If everyone's that much against it, even my bro's the one that suggested it. I gotta say no.
Well then, okay. Then, either way, it's just a few secrets. I'm sure nobody will kill over any of it, right? I hope you're right. Foreshadowing's
Find
fun.
out.
A secret so bad you'll kill to keep it. Nobody got something like that, right? Okay, I'll stop all the secret talk, but each of us have 24 hours to get ready. Having your secrets exposed isn't going to be fun, but we're all going to die because of it. You know, don't do anything hasty.
The way you keep repeating it kind of makes me worry even more.
What is yours? I want to know what's his.
My favorite piece of art was actually 3D.
Just what? Oh, okay, sorry. I know it's gonna be tough, but
Attention, everybody! Nighttime! Have the secrets prepared by tomorrow.
attention, everyone. Shut up, Hazard.
Attention, everybody! Shadow the Hedgehog is a bitch-ass motherfucker. Also, it's 10 p.m. for some reason. I guess that means you shall go to bed. Good night!
Yeah, he made a Twitter announcement.
Oh my gosh.
Oh god. Alright, everyone, let's get back to. What is. Nighttime already? Actually, you know what? I feel like saying you spent $1 million on a glass ball. That's pretty bad.
Yeah.
Let's call it a day.
Good idea. We need to prepare for tomorrow.
I left with anxiety. I couldn't shake it, but we left things as they were and left things as they lay. One by one, we headed back to our rooms. Secrets or memories you don't want anyone to know about. A way to connect to the outside world. Honestly, all that crap Monokuma was spouting didn't have any effect on me. There's no way we would kill over this stuff. Like, at least that's what I thought. Maybe just being optimistic. Which is probably why, without too much of a struggle. Jeez, I'm more tired than usual. Super tired today. I fell asleep. Just collapsed on the ground.
Me. Or me.
I didn't know what
Sleeping.
kind of tragedy was taking place.
Welcome to the Monokuma Theater.
Oh, we got a gun!
We have a gun now. Hey, do you have a second? I want to confide in you. It's about the prevailing world attitude right now. The difference between passive and active, I mean. For example, it's the difference between, like, oops, I killed him, and yeah, that's right, I killed him. Amazingly, there's tons of people who don't understand the difference. Can you believe it? But there's a huge difference between oops and that's right. You know what I'm saying, right?
He's not wrong. I mean, like, you know. One's an
That's
accident. One's a,
Anyone can kill someone in the heat of the moment, but surprisingly few can do it with calculated intent.
yeah. If Dean was asked to do it, he'd take, like, months. Years.
Oh, I'll have to think about it. I'll have to think about it, and then think about it forever. I need to actually push that back a few bits.
Yeah, he needs to, he had to do all the math.
Oh god, I've got to calculate everything for this one.
By the time...
I'm gonna change my life for the next every.
To make a choice that when put into an action, it's way harder than just letting your emotions lead you. It's all about preparation, resolve. So maybe you're wondering, what's the point I'm trying to make? Well, I'm not totally sure myself. Maybe you should try reading between the lines.
Wait, we were supposed to be reading? What?
Yeah?
Morning. Good. Morning?
Morning.
Oh, ha.
Oh, good morning!
Ah.
Nice reaction. I'm glad to see you I'm glad to see you don't disappoint.
What are you doing here?
Just got back from the Monokuma Theater. Thought I'd stop by. Wanted to spice things up, so instead of a school announcement, I decided to wake you all up in person.
What the hell for?
Oh, because it's fun! And as long as I'm here, I figured I'd let you hear it right from the bear's mouth.
Hear what?
Are you sure you should be acting this laid back?
Well, you woke me up, so I have to.
I mean, even though something happened to one of your buddy classmates.
What?
What? Your face is all blue, like someone is on the verge of death.
What happened? What you talking about?
That's for me to know, and you to find out. Good luck!
Alright, so who do you think it is? Something happened to someone. Was it? No, it can't be. There's no way someone would. What if? No, what ifs are pointless, especially not now when the dining hall. Because of the dining hall. So, who did it? So, who do you think?
I don't know. I don't have any information.
Who cooked the book?
Who cooked? Oh, Makoto!
Are you okay?
Did Monokuma wake you too?
Hiro, Hina, Sakura, and that guy, Baikuya.
Byakuya.
You're the only ones here? Where the hell's everyone else?
Well, either they're already off trying to verify what Monokuma said, or they've fallen victim to the something that Monokuma mentioned.
That's something?
It can't be. Has it happened again? The murder?
After hearing what Kuma had to say, the worst possibility forced its way into my mind. It took everything I had to drive that thought away. Yeah, it failed, 'cause I'm still thinking about it.
Yeah.
So, if something really did happen, does that mean one of us did it because what happened yesterday?
That can't be. That bunch of stuff was old memories. Just old memories. Don't be so sure about that. Clearly, someone felt it was more important than that.
Huh?
To judge someone else's values based on your own outlook, do you realize how dangerous that is?
What the heck?
What? Why? Why didn't you say something yesterday? Did you already forget? This isn't a co-op game.
Well, not
It's
yet.
every man for himself.
It's not a co-op game until someone murders, and then it's a co-op game to find out who did it.
Yeah, who did it? What good does it to me to go out of my way just to help you?
Just the worst.
Stop saying that already.
There's something wrong with him, sir. Did he brainwash you or something?
It's not that important. What matters now is What matters right now is that we have to find out.
That's fine.
She's right. Let's split up and begin looking. The game is afoot.
Okay, so what do you want to search first?
And check the dormitories. That's probably where a lot of action might be.
Where the dormitory is? I don't know where that is. The second floor or something?
That was right in front of you.
I don't think anything has happened here.
How?
I mean, I know where it happened. I'm just like, wait a moment. Oh, I guess that's for the people's rooms. Never mind. I was looking whether there's bolts there. Okay, so what do you think this happened? Or do you want to just go over there?
Just go over there.
All right, fair enough. So who do you think cooked? So who do you think cooked the book there? Who do you think?
I don't know. I don't have any information to go off of.
Let's pick a random guess, because right now it's gonna be. Oh, actually, wait.
Makoto. Makoto did it in his sleep.
No, I meant not who did it. I mean, who do you think cooked? Who got cooked?
Oh, that I don't know.
I think it's this one. Oh wait, Huh?
He didn't do anything? Ding dong, the bear is here.
For this investigation, I have unlocked.
I have unlocked the doors. Please look around to your heart's content.
So you know what this means now.
Investigation?
It's all clear now.
Just as I thought.
Byakuya!
I see.
Judging from what he said, there can be no doubt. Murder really did has really taken place.
Come on.
And the locker rooms, they're suspicious. Very suspicious indeed. Wouldn't you agree?
Sounds suspicious.
It seems nobody searched the locker rooms. Let's start with the girls' locker room.
As he was muttering, as he was only talking to himself. Without waiting for a reply, he pressed his hand on the door against the locker room. And it swung open without a sound. But drum roll, please!
Yeah, done.
Ta-da!
Oh god!
What? I don't know how long it took for me to fully comprehend of what I was looking at. As soon as I did, that noise, a wild, almost primeval scream. You got cut off, Dean.
Yeah. It's like every time I try to do one of these high-pitched things, Discord doesn't let it go through. You know what that means.
Oh god, don't remove the inhibitors.
And
That one actually wasn't too bad. Deadly Life. I still like the other one. Ah! Just have a second. I tried to suppress my scream, but it was useless. It surged out of me like water from a spring gushing out of the ground. Baikuya on the hand.
oh, someone died. Okay. Most unusual, don't you think?
He was totally calm, like he was watching all unfold in front of a TV screen.
Look, Jericho's corpse has been suspended somehow. And something's written on the wall in blood. Bloodlust? Such a brutal way to kill someone. No, this is beyond brutal. Wouldn't you agree?
They killed her. How would it not be brutal?
No, that's not my point. This murder is far too bizarre for any everyday amateur to have committed it. Unlike with Sayaka, this murder was not a crime of passion or necessity.
Interesting.
Almost as if whoever did this did it for fun. You see what I mean, don't you?
No. What do you mean, you narcissistic bastard? My head was swimming with ideas. I was starting to reveal, too confused to understand what he was trying to say. Before I could even begin to clear my head.
That was quite a compliment.
Hey, I heard screaming. Did something?
No, that's scream.
I kind of wish I had the volume up for that one. Hero.
A body has been discovered.
The body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
What the hell was that?
Oh, that's right. You were unconscious during Sayaka's, so you don't know about it. What you just heard was the body discovery announcement. Apparently, when 3 or more people discover a body, an announcement is played to let everyone know.
Does you know that's a thing in the entire series.
Ow.
So,
I imagine it's so that the search for the culprit can proceed fairly for everyone involved.
proceed fairly?
I guess.
The body discovery announcement. To use. Well, that neck isn't normal.
Dead. Yes. Do I have to spell it out for you? Baka, you dumbass. Now, before you start screaming your head off, go round everyone up. It seems another game has begun. Another life or death game to uncover a killer.
Yippee!
Yippee!
So yeah, this is not going to be easy as the first one. As everyone made their way out to the scene, it was no time passed at all. It was like my sense of time had just taken a wing and flown away. When it came back to me, I found everyone had the same look of confusion. Fear, anger. They all just stood there, gathering around to hear his body.
Damn! Couldn't keep her safe!
I'm a little scared she's about to pop a super on us.
Yeah, she's gonna go Super Saiyan in an instant.
There's another victim! Which means we're now in the same position once again.
Fuck, man. What the fuck is this?
It's a dream. This is a dream. This is all just a dream.
No, fat ass.
In fact, I haven't been born yet. I don't have any memories of ever being alive.
Honestly, that'd be the best case of all of us. Just restart your
Oh
life.
yeah, just haven't even started yet. This is just hell, actually.
Shut up.
No.
Alright. So, alright, what do you want to look at first? So,
The bloody dumbbell.
I like how Armando's hiding behind the thing. The 2D version of
You
this.
can't see me. I'm not here.
There's one more important thing to worry about.
Then a bloody dumbbell? Excuse me?
I guess we're supposed to just check out the body.
For now, pay attention to the wall. I said it once already. There's a word written there.
On the wall. Also, for once, they have good handwriting.
Yeah, I noticed that. Like, why is this so good?
The word bloodlust has been written on the wall. In blood. I don't think it's any kind of dying message. It's too strange. But you know that the writing is bloodlust and blood. Doesn't that sound familiar?
A murderous fiend who kills again and again using a bizarre, brutal method. And at the scene of each crime, the word bloodlust is written into the victim's own blood. They're like a ghost attacking suddenly, then slipping away before the police can catch them. And what nickname did the internet give this mysterious serial killer?
Genocide Jack! The Genocide Jack, the murderous fiend who grisly attacks were famous across the country. The ultimate murderous fiend, creating a reputation of abnormal, downright cruel killing.
This is some copycat killer trying to imitate Genocide Jack's style. But why would anyone do that?
Perhaps it is the work of the real Genocide Jack.
What are you saying? Genocide Jack's in school? In this very school right now?
No way!
There's no way.
The coins of certified bloodlust at the scene. I'm surprised at their stupidity.
I can't imagine a worse situation than dealing with a stupid murderer.
Ah. What is it now? Toko.
Hina was pointing to the entrance to the girls' locker room. Toko, you're supposed to... Toko was the last to arrive, and now she was just standing there, menacingly.
Oh no! Why?
I'm thinking Pocket's line. No.
Why? No.
What?
Damn, those pigtails are strong.
Yeah.
God dunk.
Good luck. Yep, she has become unconscious.
She fainted. That does not sound good. Toko.
Toko!
He went over to collapse Toko and started shaking her awake.
Toko, are you awake? Come on, please wake up. Oh, that's right. I didn't remember what she said about how she faints anytime she sees blood.
Is she hemophobic? I imagine she's the dog with to watch too many horror films. This isn't a violation of rules, right? I mean, she totally passed out somewhere besides her room. I think it should be okay. The resolution prohibits sleeping, like on purpose. So since she didn't faint on purpose, it doesn't count. Gotcha.
Toko, can you hear me? You gotta wake up.
As if we heard her, Toko suddenly shot awake. And she literally jumped from where she was laying. It's such a strange reaction. I was a total loss for her brain. She leapt straight into the air, changing her stance as she did.
Oh.
Good luck for this voice.
Oh no. Why did you do that to me? No.
In no time flies, she was standing upright. Knowing her physical contortions, she had to go through her motions were completely, totally haphazard.
Huh? What? Sorry about that. I was a fuck, you know? It happened, right? Was I the only one?
Toko, are you okay?
I'm fine! I'm fine!
Oh.
Is that buddy? Hey, are you dead?
I wonder what's happening. She must have hit her head real hard when she fainted.
Get that voice. The world is front and back, a top ending, and a beginning. A sea turtle with the web of lies. It is quite concerning. I mean, she sounds completely different.
It sounds like it's the same one.
Oh no, everything's fine. At least the stutter's all gone. That's a good thing, right?
Ow. It's clear to me that everything is not fine. Your eyes are clearly strangely vacant.
It might be best if we take her back to her room for the time being. I don't mind talking to her, but could someone help me? Hello? Oh, okay. Well, if you need any help, don't mind. I don't mind. Taka, could you help me instead? They totally deny! No! Very well. You take care of the girl, and the rest of us can begin the investigation right away. Can I assume nobody has a problem leaving Saka and Mondo on guard duty again?
Hold on a second. Rushing to an investigation.
The mastermind isn't behind that. After what happened last time, surely you realize that.
Don't make me repeat myself.
There is no question that Chiriko was murdered by someone among us.
Among us?
Bing, 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 bing. Bing, bing, bing. Dang, dang. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
I summoned Monokuma.
Right as rain. But don't take it as a bad sign. It's a fact of life. Because that's how graduation works.
I wonder if we can actually get to the entire trial today. It'd be kind of weird.
I doubt it, but we'll find out.
Then it happened again. It's what you're saying. Another one of us. Another one of us killed a fellow classmate.
Does that freak you out? You guys got no balls. You know what? Is there just nothing down there at all? Well, I'll let you pray to mine if you want. What the hell, Monokuma? Actually, I don't have anything. I don't have any either. Sorry. Monokuma's wacky. Stop monologuing and give us what you came here to give us. You did bring it, right? I sure did, chum. Allow me to present the next Monokuma file. I know how much you must be looking forward to it.
See ya later.
So, please do your very tippy top best on this investigation. It's a doozy. Do we have to do another investigation?
Yes.
Examining the corpse of one of our friends. Having to suspect all of our other friends. I hate this. I can't take it anymore.
I hate it too. I had enough. I'm getting out of here.
Where do you plan on going? There's nowhere to run.
Such ignorance.
Just Just accept it already. After all, blood is just a liquid. A dead body is a simple object.
Very enthusiastic about this, are you not?
How can I not be? If we don't unmask the culprits, we all die. It only makes logical sense for me to be up about this.
That's true, but to jump into it so soon.
What? Do you want to die? Fine, then go off and die somewhere. Right now, go ahead. You're a waste of space anyway.
Damn you!
The dead body is an object. Kirko is not an object. Show some little respect, or I'll beat some out of you.
Into ya.
Into ya.
Get it?
Into out of you. I'm gonna beat it into you and then beat it out of you. That's how it's gonna work. I'm smart like that, you know.
Everyone stop bickering. Listen, there's some truth in what Baikuni said. Kyoko! Because we don't solve the mystery, we find the killer, and our lives are forfeit. If Baikuni is right, then genocide Jack is somehow the one who could do it.
That's right.
Unless we do something, the more victims could start piling.
Get more victims. If we mess this up, we're all dead meat.
Hey!
Hold up. If it's your worry, you don't have to worry any longer. In any one killing game, the guilty party may only kill a maximum of 2 people. What? I don't remember any rule like that.
Actually,
I just came up with it. I mean, if one person went around and killed everyone, your lovely student life would be all over, right? A new rule has been added to the regulations manual.
In that case, why not limit it to one person?
Well, in a good mystery, you don't want to miss out on at least the potential of a serial killer angle. Oh, just one would totally murder that possibility.
punishment is waiting for you.
Farewell for now. I catch you guys at the class trial.
I can't say I understand his thinking, but if we can kill 2 people, then one person could be in danger.
Which is definitely not good. We need to uncover this culprit before something else happens.
You son of a bitch!
Nidash!
You need to shut the fuck up!
I don't want to say that one.
Well, for now, Taka and me are gonna drop Toko off at her room. Nice. I'm gonna get dropped off.
There is nothing to be
There's
done.
no point in standing around here. We must begin our investigation. Toadsuit. If it does solve
Toad's
the-
sweet?
Yeah.
I'm not sure how to say that either.
I'm French, remember? Or something.
Oh yeah, and Kirko was Canadian.
If we solve the mystery of who killed the hero, then we will quickly follow her into the afterlife. That's true. I hate this, but if we want to survive, me and everyone, we have to do it. We have no other choice. Ta-da!
It's time to investigate.
First of all, I better check the Monokuma file and see what exactly going on. The victim was Shihiro Fusaka. The time of death is estimated to be around 2 a.m. The body was discovered in the girls' locker room on the 2nd floor of the school. The cause of death was a blow to the head with a blunt object. She was killed instantly. That's all it says. It's not like there's any point in complaining about it. No matter what I gotta do. Nice.
File number 2 has been added to the truth bullets.
Hey, Mako. Oh, wait.
Hey Makoto, do you have a second?
No, I got a
Do you have
minute.
a second?
Huh?
Wonderful.
Do you need something from me, man?
I need an alibi. This is of
No.
course. Life without purpose is quite dull, do you know?
Okay, so what do you need?
I'm gonna let you cooperate with me during my investigation.
Huh?
What?
I'm purchasing your talent, the same talent which allowed you to solve Sayaka's case.
Solve? No, I just...
Stop talking.
You seem to have some limited use, which is why I've chosen you. You have the honor of contributing to my investigation.
What an ass. You're inviting me to come with you? And you're doing it the most arrogant possible way, though.
Let's go.
Now then, Shall we get started? We need to get moving. There's no time to be standing around.
I really don't know what just happened. But looks like I'll be working with Body Clear on this one. Alright, now let's finally investigate
Should
that.
we used our skills of deduction?
There's a dumbbell on the ground and there's a bloodstain! There's a bloodstain on the dumbbell!
Very big bloodstain. The Monokuma file said that a blow to the head with a blunt object is what killed her.
Does that mean this dumbbell was the actual murder weapon?
I don't imagine it could be anything else.
I got a bullet, and it has your name on it.
You got a bullet. It's disguised as a dumbbell.
Let's see. Anything else we want to look at? Probably the tape.
Right for the next
Oh yeah,
dummy.
that. The poster's got some blood. It must have happened during the murder.
Huh. But why, though?
You're not asking a more important question.
But why, though?
The bloodlust is written on the wall in blood. Does that mean behind it? What's the word? Whatever.
What is the meaning behind it?
I could
Bloodlust?
feel the life draining out of my own body. It's a dead body. Chihiro's dead body.
Very strange.
But the more I look, the more strange it all seems. This must be Genocide Jack's handiwork.
Well, but
But we're still not sure who did it. Is that what you want to say? I wonder about that.
okay.
Alright, new theory. Whoever Genocide Jack is amongst us, that was the deepest, darkest secret that was going to be revealed. And he didn't want that to get revealed, so whoever Jack was did a kill to hopefully get out before they found out.
All I can say is this: you want a hint for this trial?
Sure.
It's all about weakness.
It's all about weakness.
There's a fresh
Alright, I
blood
guess
stain
I'll
on
use
the
that hint
carpet.
later.
It must have been
God, it's given me a
splattered
hint.
with
Thank you,
blood
God.
during the murder. I guess we're talking to you.
If you have time to talk, you have time to start investigating.
We haven't got any. Okay, Mondo, you got anything to say?
Dude had a real complex about being weak. You hear Chirico talk about it, right? All I need is to get stronger.
I do remember what she said more than once.
Sure did, which I guess explains the trip down here.
Did she really need to get stronger that badly? She already mentioned it, but she was a girl after all. Most girls aren't that strong.
I don't know, man. I really thought about that stuff. Haven't really thought about that stuff.
The cause of Chihiro's complex. I kind of wonder what that might be. Alright. Okay, and, detective lady. You want to do this one since I'll be doing
Yeah. She took her time examining Chihiro's corpse. She poked in pride, going over every inch of his lifeless body. You're a very strange woman, you know, being able to touch a dead body with absolutely no trouble. She seems to be concentrating pretty hard. It's like she can't even hear us.
We got everything in this room, right?
Did we talk to Sakura?
No. I doubt she would say anything, though.
I use this locker room all the time. Now it's become the site of Chihiro's death.
Why was she killed in this locker room? And if you actually think about it, she could have been killed somewhere else and then carried here.
She was very light, that's true.
That's a
It
bit of
wouldn't
an
be hard for
understatement.
someone to carry her, but still.
Yeah, hold on. Let me
Oh yeah, she's like what, like 50 pounds or something?
90 pounds!
90 pounds, okay.
Damn.
The ultimate programmer.
I still think she came here on her own, by choice.
What makes you say that?
She's been talking a lot lately about how she wanted to get stronger.
You saying she came here to exercise? According to the Monokuma file, apparently she was around killed around 2 in the morning. You really been exercising that late?
Eno or myself would usually be in the locker room during the day, so she probably would. So she was probably avoiding it then.
Avoiding it?
Although we invited her to join us more than once, she never showed up. So I can only assume she was trying to avoid us.
And instead she came to exercise in the middle of the night.
Perhaps. But it's difficult for me to imagine she would come alone. She did want to start exercising, but she specifically mentioned she couldn't do it by herself. She needed support from others.
You're saying that she could have come in here in the middle of the night in secret, but then also she would have to come with someone else.
It's a possibility, I think.
Alright, okay, so we have Saka's account.
Now, I believe it's time for us to move on, seeing as that you've discovered everything discoverable.
Huh, already?
What?
New clues will magically appear by standing around here. We need to check every aspect of this case.
That's true, but
Let's go.
If you're satisfied, let's hurry up and proceed.
so pushy. I got caught up with the wrong person this time.
So, this is our next location.
Huh? This place is related to the investigation?
It's literally the room right out of the locker room. Wouldn't it be wonderful if the next room right outside of the murder room had something to do with the murder? Think about it.
I can't.
Yeah, of course I get stuck with the idiot.
You chose me!
You were my only choice, frankly.
Fair. Actually, no, that's, well, I guess you could have picked Detective Lady, but then again, I don't think they would have had fun together.
She doesn't listen to me. You saw earlier, she was poking and prodding the dead body like it was no issue.
Anyways. What's in here? A gun?
A gun!
Maybe this gun was used? No, impossible. If that were true, Chota would have been riddled with holes.
You've already spent enough time checking the crime scene. There are plenty of other things left to check in here.
Okay, what about this thing? If I remember correctly, this is a card reader. It's meant to work with our handbooks, right?
What?
Do you have an issue with that? If so, you should take it up with Monokuma.
He said that, and then quickly in a sharp clap, his hands together.
Did you call for me?
You called for me?
Has he been domesticated?
That's right.
It seems that Makoto has a question for you.
You need something?
Sure, what's up?
Well, you see, it's about this card reader.
Yep.
Oh yes, the card reader that has been designed to interface with your e-handbooks. What about him? You can only enter the locker room corresponding to the gender listed in your individual handbook.
And it's impossible for two people in a row to go through while the door is unlocked, correct?
Unbelievable.
If there were some sort of exorbitant terrorist on the prowl, the ceiling-mounted Gatling gun would initiate a Swiss cheese slaughter.
And the school regulations prohibit anyone from entering, prohibit anyone from lending someone else their handbook, correct?
Of course.
Perfectly correct.
So then, girls can only go in the girls' locker room, and only boys go in the boys' locker room. In other words, Chihiro has been found in the girls' locker room means...
Hey Makoto, I can see right through you.
See right through me? Where? Is it a bullet?
Yes, you actually got shot and are currently a ghost. Luckily for you, I have the ability to see ghosts. Look, there's Sakura right behind you. Or, what was it? What was her name?
Sakura. Sakura.
Look, there's Takaya right behind you. Allow me to tell you what you're thinking. Since Chiriko was found in the girls' locker room, the killer must have been able to get in there as well.
In other words,
As such, the killer must be one of the girls. Did I get that right?
such ignorance.
Good lord, you're simple.
But am I wrong?
should pay closer attention to the regulations. The answer has been right in front of you this entire time. Loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. The only act of loaning a handbook is prohibited. Borrowing someone else's is perfectly fine.
No! I would expect nothing less from the prodigal son of the noble Tokami family. Finding such a massive-ass loophole. I have to fix that in the next area of regulations. Right, but I'm gonna be a good sport. I won't update the rules, seeing as that, I didn't exactly stop them.
Knowing you, I would bet you created it on purpose, didn't you? To add a little bit more excitement to things.
Ha! You're treating me like a funny little appetizer instead of the main course that I am. Now then, since the dead can't actually talk, they're not people anymore. They're just things, like you said. Get it? Got it? Good.
Wait, hold on. You're saying that there's a loophole, but in order to borrow from someone else, then that person means they have to loan it. So,
So sleepy. Just listening to you makes me want to pass out. Be more like Bayaka and get your poop together. Or else, I'm gonna charge you with criminal negligence. No more questions. Figure out the rest on your damn self.
That's fine.
You sounded really upset there. Well, I know that you're unfortunately lacking in mental faculties, so I'll fill you in myself. Let's head to the main hall.
the main hall.
That'll help you understand what's going on.
A card reader has been added to
The
the
reader has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your e-handbook that has been assigned to the male gender.
Hi, we're here. We came to the main
Wow,
hall.
that was fast.
So what are we looking for here? Does that mean I had to figure it out for myself? I'm just gonna click
You
it.
have eyes, right? Use your noggin.
There's a mailbox here. Could it be something inside? It's a e-handbook. No wait, there's 3 of them, but what are they doing here?
So you finally found them.
Oh, whoops.
I happened to find them by chance myself the other day. It seems there's a system in place where the handbooks of dead students get delivered to this mailbox.
So then these 3 handbooks belong to Junko, Leon, and Sakura?
You can go ahead and confirm it yourself.
I immediately turned on one of the handbooks, and when I did... Ah!
Ayaka Miyazawa.
You're right, this is Sakura's handbook.
Now do you understand? This is the key to the loophole that I revealed earlier.
I feel like I'm starting to get it.
You should pay closer attention to the regulations. The answer has been right in front of you the entire time. You know, over in the main hall, in the very off corner. It's been in front of you the entire time. How could you have not seen it?
Byakuya, you can't mess up a flashback. We're gonna get a time paradox here.
Time paradox. I eat those for breakfast, I'll have you know.
Oh god.
They're delicious, by the way. You should try some.
I would. What sauce would you recommend?
I'd recommend some seconds. Seconds are a good appetizer to paradoxes.
And what about
Though perhaps milliseconds are more your speed.
Ouch. What about loading the handbook again?
The handbook. What about it?
It's loading it. What is it?
What more do you need to know? It's simply loaning a handbook. The act of loaning a handbook is strictly prohibited, but borrowing it is perfectly fine. You should have known that already if you remembered my memory correctly.
I don't remember this memory correctly because this has never happened before.
Well, of course it doesn't. That's because it's all in your head. You keep filling in these blank holes that
Damn.
weren't there in the first place.
Yeah, I understand now.
Man, even my own memory biotic is dissing me off. How dare he?
What?
Huh? Hold on a second.
What's wrong?
Very strange.
That's strange. One of the handbooks. It won't turn on.
Is it broken? Whose is it?
The other handbook showed Junko's name when I started it up.
So then the one that won't turn on must be Leon's, right?
I see.
It would make sense, yes. After all, he did get pummeled with dozens and dozens of baseballs.
Pummeled with baseballs.
Oh yeah,
And memory of it came flooding back in. The
oh yeah, that image.
what led to Leon's death. The execution of the mastermind concocted. A cruel, heartless death. You're right. It wouldn't be surprising for the handbook to break during the kind of assault.
Hey, hey! Hey! Get your hands off of those e-handbooks!
What?
That e-handbook is essential to a student's life here. Crucial, integral, instrumental, and a super big deal. There's no way it would break that easily.
But it did.
If I say it wouldn't break, then it wouldn't frickin' break. It can withstand the 10 tons of pressure, and it's waterproof up to 100 meters, okay?
Damn.
I don't care how many baseballs you hit it with, it won't do crap.
He sounds so offended.
He looks offended by that.
But even my amazing handbook does have one single weak point.
Does it?
I can't hear you.
But it's secret. I won't want you to go around breaking any more of my handbooks.
What?
Then Leon must have broken it somehow without realizing it has a weakness, right?
Hard to say. You know what I think? I think this handbook isn't actually broken.
It's his handbook.
I think his handbook isn't actually broken. But you might ask, how could that be? With it not turning on and whatnot.
Leaving the question hanging in the air, Monica disappeared. What just happened? Miko said it's not broken, but it's an undeniable fact that it's not turning on.
That's fine.
Well, I don't see any connection to the case, so it doesn't matter for now.
So, you think so? Either way, it still could. So yeah, so see, that's another point about weakness.
Weak. Who's weak? Weak.
Okay then, it should be enough to get these things rolling.
Hey, then it should get enough to get Pine rolling. Let's begin our investigation in earnest and track down the true culprit.
Yeah, we need to find out who killed Chihiro.
To be exact, not quite.
Not quite. What do you want? What do you mean about Korea? Not to be exact, not quite.
Illiterate too. I would have thought so coming from you.
Says the person
Certainly.
who can't spell literary.
What's literary? Never heard of that word before. But I said it perfectly. That shows how much of a genius I am. Certainly, I want to reveal Damn, I'm illiterate too. I want to reveal Chihiro's killer, but more precisely, I want to discover the true identity of Genocide Jack.
Then you truly believe Genocide Jack is one that killed Chihiro?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Absolutely. I have no doubt that Genocide Jack is the culprit in this case.
React! That murderous fiend is Genocide Jack, right?
There's nobody else who could be. A murderous fiend who kills again and again using a bizarre and brutal method.
Well, actually,
They're like a ghost, attacking suddenly and slipping away before the police can catch him.
Yeah, smacking someone with a dumbbell. That's very abnormal.
It's very strange and abnormal. And what nickname did the internet give this mysterious killer? Genocide Jack. He's killed thousands of people. But that's an urban legend.
Sorry, I was
Did you
drinking
want
orange
to?
juice.
Oh,
Still, he could.
shoots.
Still could. Will I really be a demented psychotic killer just like that?
You're not wrong to wonder.
But words mean little right now.
I have something that would prove it, and I can show you.
What? Why do?
Oh my god!
Just give us one damn dialogue. What do you mean by
I
it?
give you any dialogue. Can't you figure it out yourself?
Wait, hold on.
This is the whole thing over again. No, no. Absolutely, I want to figure.
Okay.
And I have a bias to believe that. I assure you, Genocide Jack is one of us.
Okay, so that's what happened. Is there really proof?
There is somewhere I'd like to take you, and this will provide all the evidence that you need.
It's all clear now.
Evidence that Genocide Jack is the one that killed Chihiro.
Evidence? Does that something like that really? I think.
Hey, you two! Who could it be? I thought that was Monokuma for a moment there. You're big trouble! I need help!
I had some.
We're busy. We're busy. Leave us alone.
I mean,
But it's an emergency! Please, come on! You gotta help me! I guess we gotta go help.
What do you mean,
It's just standing there. This is a serious emergency. Please, you gotta help me.
Okay, just calm down, Hina.
I mean,
Okay, but it's an emergency.
Emergency, what happened?
Something's wrong with Toko. She's acting super strange.
I mean, she was acting pretty strange earlier, so how bad can it get? What should we do, Baikuya?
Very strange.
Well, since it's Toko, I must admit I'm intrigued. I suppose we can take a second to see what's going on with her.
Are you sure?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Don't make me repeat myself.
I didn't expect that. I should you just say no, or see that'd be the end of it.
Okay, let's hunt. Come on, hurry.
Wait for us, Hina.
Let's go.
Looks like she headed to the dorms, to Toko's room most likely.
You're right. Oh my god.
And we're here. Hello, everybody. We're here. You guys are too slow.
I think you're just too fast.
So, what's the emergency?
so,
Well, after what happened in the girls' locker room, we left Toko in her room so she could lay down. And after a while, we came back to check on her, just to see how she was doing. But when we did, it was weird. She refused to come down, and she kept saying all this weird stuff.
Weird stuff.
That's fine.
We should try to talk. We should try talking to her ourselves.
Why? That's a bad idea. But yeah, good idea.
That's a bad idea. Yeah, good idea. That sounds like a good idea. Bad idea. Good idea. That's a good bad idea.
It's good on paper, bad in practice.
Yeah.
Well, might as well give it a shot. The dinosaur opened slowly and silently. Holy crap. That's it, that's my line.
Holy crap!
It's as an aura of negativity flowed from behind the door, forcing a gasp out of me.
What?
What?
Oh,
Nothing,
Nothing.
it's just that Hina was
It's
really
just
worried
that
about you following
Hina was really
yourself in your
worried.
room.
leave me alone.
Leave me alone.
yeah, sure thing.
Sure thing, could you open up just for a second?
Won't allow it.
Won't allow it.
Huh?
Won't let genocide.
I won't allow Genocide Jack to have control.
Ba ba ba!
Dun dun dun. What?
It make more sense later. I promise.
Yeah, I think it does. Yes.
And just like that, she slammed the door in my face. What was that?
She's been acting like this the whole time when I rang out a little while ago.
I wonder why.
I'll drive out the killer. Drive out the murderous fiend.
Will you though?
Probably not. It doesn't make any sense, right?
I don't know, could be.
I was afraid to leave her in there alone, so I tried to bust down her door. And it felt like something was holding it shut on the other side. I couldn't even budge it.
So this case starting to make sense now?
A little bit. Uh-oh.
Toko was scared, even to bar her door? Is this, you think, the same thing as Byakuya? Does it mean the serial killer, Genocide Jack, really murdered Chihiro? Is that why Toko is so scared?
But
Oh, whatever it is, we really worried about her. Isn't there anyone who might be able to persuade her?
Hey, the person might be right here, actually.
Do something, idiot.
Why would I do anything for you?
Because she said something about
Plankton.
Genocide Jack, so get in there.
Genocide Jack, why didn't you start with that?
To get out of the room, I mean...
That's fine.
Sure, whatever. Huh? You're gonna talk to her, Byakuya? Wow, I guess you can be really nice when you want to.
No. Byakuya stand in front of the door, not making a sound, and push the door down. After a few moments...
what do you want?
Leave me alone, you're all so annoying. Byakuya!
God damn.
Byakuya.
It's Byakuya.
Bakia. Okay.
It's Bakia. It's Bakugan, like the toy, but not quite.
I'm sorry, I couldn't keep our promise.
It's like the discount version, you know? It's like the... Yeah.
It's like the discount version, but
You know.
actually no. The toy's the discount version. I'm the real deal. They named the Bakugan after me.
God damn.
True story.
But don't worry, never again. But don't worry, never again.
I won't let Genocide
I won't let Genocide Jack take control again.
With that, the door slams shut.
Even Byakuya can pull it out. Couldn't pull it off.
Couldn't pull it out. Oh no.
Oh my god.
There's nothing else we can do. Just go away.
There's nothing else we can do. Let's get back to the investigation.
Hold on. Hey, boy, okay, what was Taco just talking about now? Something about our promise?
What?
Huh? Oh. I have no idea. Another one of her delusions, I'm sure.
I call it lie. But
Lie. If I say I don't know, that means I don't know. Just
not
let
entirely.
Hina take care of her. Just let Hina take care of her.
This man has goals beyond goals.
Oh, yeah, okay. I'll stay here and keep an eye on her.
Will you though?
Let's go.
Well then, let's go.
While waiting for a reply, Bakia. I tried to catch up. I tried to talk to him several times as we walked, but he didn't even look back, let alone say anything. He just kept walking towards his destination. Finally, his feet brought us to the top of a certain room. The library?
Come on, let's go in. You remember that book I've been reading? It's been a book about Genocide Jack.
Is this the evidence that proves Genocide Jack was really in the
Don't make
library?
me repeat myself.
Don't make me say it again.
Then let me put Okay.
All you have to do is find the evidence yourself. It's that easy.
If I remember, on the other side of this door, it's an archive, right?
Hurry up and go inside.
Oh, here?
Let's go.
It took you long enough. It'll make sense once you're inside.
So many books and files. So much dust, too.
So, in other words,
I would say there is enough value in this place to endure the dust.
What are we doing here?
If you pay attention to your surroundings, I'm sure you'll discover the value for yourself.
I swear to God, why?
Just use your eyes. You have 2 of them, right?
And I have 2 fists, too. What's up?
I also have fists. So you too are a mathematician, I guess. Seems that you can count.
Really?
Despite that, you seem to lack the knowledge that you have 2 eyes. Look for the evidence yourself. It's really that easy.
So many files stuck into the shelves. What's in all of these things?
that's enough.
Those documents are dangerous.
Dangerous?
They detail all the people who control the world from behind the scenes. Dangerous truth for a commoner.
You might live of a diet or something?
No, I mean the ones with real power. The Secret Council. Controlling everything from the shadows.
I feel like he's just messing with Makoto on that one.
If you're ready to be disappeared for it, take a look. There are some very interesting people in here.
You just gotta be kidding me.
Am I? Would I really be kidding in a room full of archives?
So what do I have to...
They reveal the ones with power, the Secret Council controlling everything from the shadows. They detail all the people who control the world from behind the scenes. Dangerous truth for a commoner.
Okay, so wait, what are we doing? What are we doing here then? Ah!
Your 2 eyes that you have, you definitely have. I can tell. I'm a mathematician and can count quite well. You have 2 eyes.
I did with an annoying person, and this shelf is full of files. What I was thinking, I picked one at random.
Ah, you have a sharp eye indeed to select that file.
I don't. Huh? What do you mean sharp? These are pretty dull.
That's the report of a presidential assassination. The original is kept at the National Library. It won't be declassified for another 30 years. Are you sure you want to look at it now? There's no telling whose crosshairs you might wind up for peeking at it.
Without making a sound, I return the file to the shelf.
Why is all of this information in this one, like, secluded area?
There's tons of sticks of stuff into the...
If you're thinking of looking through any of them, let me give you a little warning. Those things are filled with graphic, disturbing photos from all kinds of crime scenes. It's kind of a thing any normal person wouldn't ever look at. Be careful.
What do you mean?
All those files are investigation reports related to different cold cases. Those are internal documents for police eyes only. They're not the kind of thing you'd expect to leak.
Oh? I feel like he's just making...
Seriously, why is there all this information here?
I feel like he's just saying that just so he can mess with Makoto. There's a ton of sticks of file stuff into the bookshelf.
All those files are investigation reports related to different cold cases. Those are internal documents for police eyes only. They're not the kind of thing that you'd expect to leak.
Okay, we're just saying these things. Okay, what are we looking for here? There's like only like what, 5 things to look at. Is it a lamp? Why am I looking at a lamp in the corner? Huh? It's a desk lamp. Yeah, it's the same one Bakia used Hello.
Why is that important? Do you have a problem with the lamp? It was here before, then I moved it over there. It's too dark over there, so I thought I put it to good use.
That's all.
Oh, we get a coin for that. That's it. Well, there's something in the top corner. A camera.
Wait,
Hold on. We
There's
still
like
have
only
more to
like
check.
5 things in here.
Oh, we clicked on the box, right?
Yeah.
Pay
we could-
attention and use your 2 eyes.
Okay, click
What
on
about I guess the camera in the top right,
Oh, okay.
since that's interactive.
What? Wait, how is?
It's a wooden box. It's empty.
Although judging by the smudges in the dust, it looks like something was inside. Wonder what it was.
There was an external cord plugged in there. It proved to be very useful while I was in the library.
An extension cord, huh?
Why did I say external? Good God, I am illiterate.
Maybe
So, I
that's
finally begin
Baku's
to understand the
secret.
true. Yeah. Except for the millions of people that will probably watch this eventually. Not really, probably it doesn't. So, are you finally beginning to understand the true splendor of this library? The entire reason I was interested in the library is because of this room, right here.
I feel like this entire room is just not what you said.
Interesting.
It's home to classified government documents, police reports, things no ordinary person would ever see. Isn't that magnificent?
This can't be real, right?
Such ignorance.
That's your guys' problem. Anything that doesn't fit your perception, doesn't fit your perceived reality, you label it as a lie.
Well, it's not that. It's just like totally refused truth. But I mean, there's just so much. How could anyone put stuff together?
I suppose it goes to show how much Hope's Peak Academy truly will. The mastermind may have wanted to provide us with enough entertainment to keep us from getting bored.
It's no use. I can't keep it this little. It's just too unreal.
What's wrong? You still can't believe it?
What about you? How can you believe it's so? Oh, right, you're rich, huh?
What do you mean, usually? What do you mean I'm rich? Usual, normal, ordinary, simple, those things don't exist anywhere in the real world. If you don't understand what they actually represent, you don't understand the nature of anything.
You don't pull your punches, do you?
What punches? Never use my fists. Also, I can read your mind because I'm psychic. Besides, what you consider usual is based on your common sense, right?
Depending on how. Depending. It could be yes. It could be a no.
But what makes you think that your own common sense applies to me at all?
It doesn't, because you're rich.
My richness doesn't have anything to do with the documents that are gathered here. They're all genuine. I've reviewed them multiple times and there's no doubt about it.
Hold on a second. You're saying you've read all these documents more than once? But all this has to be like super top secret, confidential, right? So what?
My family has a reading room just like this at our home. Ours is bigger, of course, and not so dusty.
Huh?
Members of the Togami family have access to any variety of government-related documents. That includes foreign powers as well as domestic.
How is this possible?
So, in other words,
I already told you. There's a secret council that controls the world from the shadows. My family is a member of that council.
I feel like you should not be telling us this.
I think he's like, look, I'm gonna get out alive. Everyone else is gonna die, so I can say whatever I want here. Finally,
You forget there's a camera on the top corner.
who's gonna use it? Monokuma. He's gonna die too.
As I said, I feel like he's just messing with Makoto.
And I have within me the bloodline that'll allow me to one day bend the world to my will. But to become such a ruler, I must know all levels of this world, backwards and forwards. So whenever I have time, I like to review whatever documents and materials that interest me. Which is why I can proclaim, without a doubt, that the materials gathered here are the real thing.
Mikey is actually starting to scare me more than the actual mastermind.
And what always interests me is the most where the cold cases, police investigation reports. Reading through those reports has always been a hobby of mine, ever since I was little. Nerd! It's an excellent
Oh my god.
It's an excellent mental exercise. I've solved more than a few cases just by reviewing the reports.
Yeah, mental is a hard word.
Mental? What's mental? It's all physical.
And so among those reports are...
Among those reports, one of my recent favorites is the Genocide Jack case.
As you talk, Baiko got a specific file from the shelf. How do you know it was that one? I don't know.
That's right.
He knows every book. He's read them.
Yeah, but it's a case file. All of them are the same. You're not gonna name them. You're not
I told
gonna
you, it's all my physique.
I mean, maybe he's the ultimate
It's a
lucky
complete
student.
case file.
Yeah, actually no, he is the ultimate lucky student for being born to a family.
Every single report surrounding the Genocide Jack case has been compiled here. Because there are so many, allow me to quickly summarize the main points. To begin with, 2 hours later. And there are 2 notable characteristics in every Genocide Jack murder. The first characteristic, 3 hours later. And that also in every crime scene, the word bloodlust is written in the victim's blood. And the second,
Oh, yeah, flashback.
hours later, is when the victims are murdered, their bodies are suspended in a certain way. Bloodlust is written in the wall. Oh, wait.
Oh, yeah, it's exactly the same as we saw what happened to Shira.
Save your surprise. The best part is yet to come. For the second characteristic, 2,000 years later, where the victims were suspended. The only ones who knew about that particular fact were the members of the police and other higher-ups. By all accounts, nobody in the media ever found out.
Huh?
In other words, no one on the news, no one online, nobody knew about that aspect of each crime. Only key officials and the killer himself knew about this act of mounting the victim.
I feel like this is something you should not be saying with a camera looking at you.
Now, if you recall Chihiro's corpse, her body was certainly mounted in this fashion.
How could the killer have known about suspending the victim?
That's right.
That's the key question. But in fact, the answer is quite simple.
In other words,
The culprit isn't a copycat killer. It's the real Genocide Jack.
Or, I don't know, maybe they knew it!
Dun dun dun.
in other words,
Dun 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 dun. That right there is the evidence that Genocide Jack has hidden himself amongst the rest of us.
Genocide Jack is really such a brutal fiendish killer is walking among us. Dun dun dun.
Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam.
interesting.
Among Us. I haven't heard that name in 4 years.
Damn, man.
It doesn't bring back good memories. Every
Don't-
single game of Among Us I have won. Quite easily, in fact. I hit the emergency button immediately because I knew the imposters right off the bat. I analyzed the algorithm of the game itself, and I can deduce the next imposter without fail.
So wait, doesn't that mean if you can use the next imposter, doesn't that mean when you become the imposter, they just know it's you because they don't...
No one else knows the algorithm but me.
Yeah, but like, if you can always spot the killer, and then that one time you can't spot the killer, does that mean you're the killer?
I do a good job hiding it, you see. It makes it, as you say, fun. I never imagined a killer with such reputation would ever be part of our little game. Now, don't you think it would be good for our sake to take a look around and see what I've already done? Whatever. You might just manage to ferret out a clue or two. If you get down on your knees and beg, I might even show you myself.
No. I guess we're supposed to
I'll
just
see
talk
you
to
in
him
Among
now?
Us. I'll see you in Among Us.
Oh no. Baikui, about that Genocide Jack case file, how does that have to do anything with Among Us? Can you let me see it? Can you show me your
We're
reason?
literally playing Among Us right now. How do you not know this? One of the most hit popular games of this time.
I don't
And besides, you didn't beg yet. But I guess it's okay this time. I'll let it slide for now. Feel free to look at it here, but you can't take it with you.
Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta do something.
Alright,
It's on
that's a
auto.
big book! Baikuya handed me the file. I flipped through it with tense, nervous fingers. Suddenly, my hand stopped. I had reached the page where the photos of the scene of each crime had all been collected. Oh gosh. The name Genocide Jack's victims ran on several pages. In Harana, 32, Tetsu Honda, 17, and several more. There's so many. Oh my gosh, there's so many. There's no end to it. But one thing became rather clear as I read. All of the killer's countless victims were killed and suspended in exactly the same way. And at the scene of every murder, the word bloodlust was left in the victim's own blood. Now take a look at the next page and you'll find another interesting tidbit. Next page? Gah! It's more horrifying than the first one! Profiling results? All of the crimes that took place either on weekends, at night, during holidays, either day or night. The most common time for the killings to take place was on holidays, in the afternoon. Based on these facts, it could suggest that the suspect may be a student. Evidence suggests that the suspect lingers at the scene, but when they did leave, they were in a panic. Because the eyewitnesses never came forward, it's unlikely there was any external reason for this. This confused behavior suggests that the suspect may potentially suffer from dissociative identity disorder.
So, in other words,
The key point here is that the culprit may well have a split personality. A split personality? Like the kind of thing you see on TV? So, I'm a part of another totally unbelievable story. Wonderful. But this one is more unbelievable than anything else up until now. Or maybe it really isn't. I don't know, I feel like my mind has gone numb.
Genocide Jack's case file has been added to the truth bullets of your handbook.
Now, I'm going to annoy Silence just a little bit and also go for... Oh, wait, hold on. Alright, I should get going. Huh? Where are you going? Anywhere but here. We finished our business, haven't we? Wait! Byakuya! As usual, Byakuya turned and left without another word. I hurried out of the library to catch up. Well, this is where we part ways. I have some things I need to take care of before the class trial. Huh? Just all of a sudden like that?
time to play with you.
Come on, enough of your annoying mishap. Did you really think we'd be together the whole time? Take responsibility for yourself and do something more useful. Move the investigation forward on your own.
Goodbye.
Well, goodbye. And just like that, he was gone. As quickly as he'd asked me to join him, he cut me off. In the end, I felt like I was just playing some game that I was totally being tossed around. At the same time, I'd uncover something really important some really important clues thanks to him. Genocide Jack is the one that killed Chihiro. And that murderous fiend is one of us! But who is it? I have to find out who, no matter what it takes. And to do that, there's somewhere I have to go investigate one more time. I have to go back to the crime scene.
Okay.
The girls' locker room. I should check the boys' locker room, too. And the others might have come up with some info that I might find useful while I'm at it.
I probably didn't miss anything important, did I?
I don't know. How much do you know?
I know everything, so I didn't miss anything.
Oh, yeah, you missed nothing important.
I'm the vibe
maybe-
of this of danganronpa. I know everything.
You know everything. Alright, then who's the next Among Us imposter?
You.
Damn it.
I
He
need to
knows
find-
too much.
I
Let's
need to-
kill him next round.
I need to find everything I can. Alright, time to go. It's funny, I come back
But
up.
Genocide Jack has a split personality, most likely, and is a student. Huh. I wonder.
That sounds oddly familiar. I'm not talking to you, no.
What? Why did you want to talk to me? Please, I want to say something to you. Makoto, please, no!
Didn't even
I need
block.
something,
The
no!
hell is that?
Wait, is that a different image?
Huh, this poster. It's a popular boy band called Tornado.
Really, I'm gonna go get some water really quick.
I can
I'll be right back.
handle. It doesn't seem to quite fit the boys' locker room. Oh, what? That's a coffee stain. There's a strange stain on this carpet. What is it? Well, that bothers me slightly, but
Righty, I have returned.
okay. You want to see that bothers me a little bit? Okay,
What bothered?
okay. Look at what's it called? Mondo, right?
Yeah. Hello, Mondo. What's up?
Alright, here's a shadow on the ground, right?
Yeah. He has a shadow behind him.
Yeah.
What's weird about that?
Yeah, there's two shadows.
Yeah.
Anyways,
I have two shadows. What's weird about that?
anyway, so what we learned is that poster in the boys' locker room looks weird, and
Mm-hmm.
there was a mysterious stain on the boys' locker room rug. This thing.
Oh.
How did that happen? Chihiro's presence was supposed to be weak. Her body.
His presence was supposed to be here. To target such a helpless being, it's unforgettable. What a wretched beast would do such a thing. I cannot forgive this.
It's a bloodstained
bloodstained
poster, but the blood is the most notable. But it's a big-breasted swimsuit model. It's pretty noticeable too.
Oh my god.
The girl's locker room doesn't seem to fit kind of place you'd see it. Oh wait, that reminds me. The poster in the other locker room is. That's right. There's something strange going on with this poster. The boys' locker room. There's a poster of a popular boys band.
I remember that poster was over in the boys' locker room when we first went over here.
Because the poster
Posters have been
switched. If it were, why? What's the reason? Why would anyone have? I should talk to someone who knows a little more about the locker room.
Huh.
She spent a lot of time exercising.
Spend a lot of time. Oh, that's you.
My line. And existing in the girls' locker room, right, Sokka?
I've used it nearly every day since it opened up. Sometimes Hina and I use it together.
Okay then, let me ask you something strange. Do you think the poster in the boys' locker room and girls' locker room have been switched?
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I can't say. I never really paid much attention to the posters.
I see.
However,
But there is something that's been bothering me about the locker room. You see, I like to drink a little protein coffee every time I finish my exercising.
We have protein coffee?
Yes, in the warehouse. It's not the highest quality, but I don't have a lot of other options. I mix protein powder with coffee and down a glass of it after exercising. Anyway, the other day I spilled some on the carpet in the girls' locker room and it left a stain.
A stain? I don't see any stain on the carpet now.
of course.
Exactly. I noticed that earlier. Stain has disappeared. I can only assume that someone came along and cleaned it up. But still, it's a little... Isn't it unusually clean? As if there was never a stain there to begin with.
The disappearing stain is now a truth bullet.
What do
Bet you
have to
didn't.
say?
Bet you didn't expect that.
Hey, Kyoko.
Hey, Kayako.
Oh, right, because
it-
my character.
Yeah. Hey, Kayako, have you made any progress on your investigation?
Generally speaking,
However,
I have to get going. I have something I'm ready to take care of.
Something besides the investigation? What is it?
well,
Nothing you need to worry about. Just concentrate on the murder.
But
so then,
Before I go, let me give you one piece of advice. You should examine Shiyahu's body one more time. Thoroughly. Also, her handbook is missing. You also might want to determine where's its whereabouts.
goodbye.
That's it. I'll be praying for your success.
And with that, Kiriko returned and left the girls' locker room. I guess I'll take another look at the body then. And Chiriko's handbook is missing? That's definitely worth worrying about.
Jericho's e-handbook is missing has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. It's amazing what technology can do nowadays. Even our expensive e-handbooks are now truth bullets. Available at the Monokuma store. Available near you.
Okay.
Opened on weekends, 7 to 3.
I should examine the body one more time. I know I said thoroughly, but I do have my limits. I better give it a shot anyways. Let me see. Jahaira's abandoned with some kind of rope? These are to prop her up in some kind of crucifix position. And that rope has a plug? So this isn't rope at all. I think it's what concerns me. Fatal injury was a blow to the head, which means someone struck her in the head. That's right, this is being suspended a fatal blow. First, I ain't seen it used like it, but either. See the way dead, so Master Jack is something not quite right. Does this all mean?
Stasis of the body has been added to the handbook. Blah.
One more thing the title is in this.
I'm throwing up the whole time.
Is the true nature of the rope is used to suspend her. To figure that out, a certain place must use authority. Plus, one more look at Genocide Jack, please. One more time.
Please, Makoto, please talk to me. I don't have any friends, please. Yes! Oh, Hafumi. Okay. Hafumi has discovered evidence.
Alright, it's auto time.
Another
That means.
stat increase for me. I cannot reveal it just yet. But I guarantee what I
I
found
have
will
to go do something, so,
steal the killer's breath from his lungs. Oh, yes. Miss Lundenberg said she'd witnessed something worthwhile, too.
Really? What did he see?
She refused to tell me, but when the girl bullies the boy, she's like, right? So,
Okay, so where's Celeste right now?
oh, the warehouse by the dorm rooms. She was there, but at the time, not there.
What's it gonna be? And now I'm stuck in this position until Silence gets back. I can't move. I don't have any control over my legs or feet, or toes for that matter, nor my toenails. I'm stuck in this position. I can imagine Silence coming back through here, in the footage, finding this one bit, and thinking, Dean, what the hell are you doing? Now, who this Dean fellow is, I'm not sure. Not as well as the Silence fellow. I don't know. All I know is that I'm stuck here. For how long? We don't know. Go on forever. Where is Silence? He said something, I think I just... Let's see. We're trying to find this thing. Where is that? Trying to find the thing. I have an idea. Go on a little adventure. Come on, Stanley. Time for an adventure. Of course, it's supposed to be picking it up. Wow, Discord did not want to fix that at all. Oh, Silence is back. Hi.
Hi there. Sorry. Salmon, that was the issue.
Oh, okay.
I know that doesn't make any sense.
Chat, he doesn't know what I did. He doesn't know what I did, chat.
I'll figure it out later, but I don't care.
I don't know if it actually went through correctly, is the funny thing.
Okay, so we have to look at the box again. The wooden
The
box
box.
is empty.
Empty. The extension cord was in here before.
Which one was Genesis Jack's case?
It's a document.
Do you want to continue?
Nah, you go on.
The secret council revealing the truth of the company wouldn't go in here. So they're not. Well, let's click on the Genocide Jack case file. I know exactly what you're saying. It's gone. Someone take it from the archive? Don't know who would do something like that. I don't think of anyone but Bayou Clear. Yes. Maybe that becomes a target? Nope. Hey, where it's at. Thank you very much. No, not that one. Look at the plant. The test lamp. Bayou could have grabbed the one thing from over here and put it over there. Sure, it's dark over here.
So the extension cord is in the library. Or it was in the library. Now it's over there. Hold on. I guess that's the extension cord that you mentioned.
It's a thick layer of dust on top of the desk. Maybe there's another clue in here. Guess not. What was a coin?
But there was a coin, though. Very important.
No, I wanted to... Maybe the lamp all I want. Okay, guess not. I want to look at the. Stop giving me coins. I want to look at the lamp. Huh? The lamp won't turn on. I see it's not plugged in. The cord isn't long enough to reach the elephant. The last time I saw it, it was definitely on. And it's definitely right here. Oh, my bike was using the extension. But there's no extension cord. I wonder.
A library desk lamp has been added to your truth bullets. These bullets are getting weirder and weirder, aren't they?
Okay, I think so. Do we have to find the case file in here?
Well, they mentioned that the case file was missing.
I know, but
So by
it should have been like a bullet or something. The case file's going. I assume. Oh, we have to probably ask Mike for it. Hold on.
Probably. Because he's the only one that's allowing people to move the file around, apparently.
Well, he's the only one who would just do it naturally. What is he?
I guess so.
Map. What would he be? What? Oh, okay, that's kind of weird.
Is there just no one there for some reason?
No, it's saying that there's important stuff in the library. I swear we got it. Oh, maybe
Use your own
maybe
two
it's
eyes.
hidden within the bookshelves. This shelf is packed tight with books we're looking at. No clue here. Guess not. Letter? According to this letter, hope he's gonna stop functioning as a school. What more? It didn't even have it recently. It happened over a year ago. Last time I took the abandoned school and I always had to clean it. More than any other students. But then these serious issues forced the school to close down. The connection between that and now? My son noted. Didn't figure out why you went to put your phone here. Did you have for us to get out? Or is there something on the desk? I guess we're going back into the archive now, I guess.
The only useful thing somewhere.
Because I was looking at the map to see if, where it is, and it just keeps pointing us in here. Because I guess these are just where we're supposed to look at.
Guess we just gotta click everything.
Oh, I guess we can see where people are at. No. Okay, so these two have exclamation points. Okay. Maybe we got everything from here and we just have to go downstairs.
Maybe.
That's the only thing I can see going.
Where is Byakuya anyway?
I didn't see him on the map anywhere.
Or Bakua? Or how do you say his name?
I think it's
keep forgetting.
Bakia. Like Bakugan,
Bakia.
but
Bakia.
I call him
Bakia.
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 That just sounds more fun.
Bakia. Byakuya. Barracuda.
So I guess we're going into the
Barracuda now.
the dining hall. These just disappeared from the map. Why? So something happened in here. What happened in here?
There was another murder.
So Aya. Why are we talking to you? Hina. What is Taco doing?
Same as before, she won't come out, and she keeps muttering something about Genocide Jack. So I just left her there.
You left her there?
My head was all swimmy, and I was getting pretty hungry. But don't worry, I'm gonna head back as soon as I'm done eating. Yeah, Toko's not exactly pleasant, but I'm still worried about her.
Speaking of which, what are you eating?
Donuts, of course!
Of course.
There's two things I'm sure God created. Outer space and donuts.
Really?
I bet Chiriko would have liked to eat some donuts. Maybe that was her one big regret. I should have tried to spend more time with her.
Come to think of who did she spend time with? Well,
Yeah, she was a little strange. Didn't really hang out with the other girls as much.
It was like she like she was trying to keep her distance from us, you know?
Actually, Saki said something similar. So that you two her invite you to exercise.
Yeah, totally.
Yep, it's true. And it wasn't just us either. It was like she stayed away from all of the girls.
Is she just shy?
I don't know. She talked to the boys all the time. Isn't it kind of weird to be shy around your own sex, but totally fine with the opposite sex? Oh wait! Maybe she used to, maybe she was used to guys spoiling her all the time. The law says you can't judge a book by its cover, right?
You think so? I know that's how it kind of goes. Okay, so yeah, I guess we're just grabbing the last couple things, and then I guess
so. Until Monokuma's comes up and says, "Alrighty, everybody, it's time for the trial,"
was it someone over
which we
here?
might actually get to.
Doors open. Hi.
Oh wow.
Is it you who had to say something? I voiced
Celeste, what are you doing here?
This is a warehouse. It's amazing. It has absolutely everything you might need to live a full life. From food to clothes to towels. There's an endless supply to choose from.
But I see that, but have you found anything related to the case?
Most unfortunate.
I knew you would ask me about that. I thought about the warehouse myself might misdirect you. I see it was pointless.
Then you did find something.
Very well, I'll tell you. Only you.
Actually,
I saw her in here. She was in the warehouse.
Wait, really?
indeed.
This was right before nighttime.
What are you doing out this late?
What are you doing out this late? Just
I was. Are you planning to go exercise,
exercising,
perhaps?
What?
But
How did you know?
how did you know?
Because I can see a blue track jacket
I can see
sticking
a
out of that
track
duffel bag you're
jacket
carrying.
sticking out of the duffel bag you're
Oh,
carrying.
you're right.
Okay.
Thanks.
Alright, thanks.
Well, I'd better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
You have to get going. I'm kind of hurry. She stuffed the jacket into her bag in a hurry. She was trying to hide it. And like that, she was gone.
Yes,
I assumed she
indeed.
was merely stalking it to go exercise in the morning, but it appears she ignored the nighttime rule and headed quickly to the girl's locker room. She had broken a rule. And this sort of happened. Get what you deserve, I suppose.
So apparently, she went to the girls' locker room late at night in order to exercise without anyone knowing. But the strange thing is, there was no trace of the track jacket or duffel bag that Celeste said when she saw Shiriko carrying. Which would only mean that the killer would have gotten rid of it somehow. Celeste's account is now a truth bullet. Yep, we've turned the language into actual bullets. Incredible. Oh, by the way, I have a special announcement to make.
I'm
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall
plunge right in?
we just plunge right in?
It's the moment
that we've all been waiting for. It's the class trial. You remember where we met last time, right? I hope you did. It was just 2 days ago. Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See ya!
Beginning of the class trial, or it's about to begin. The door is just right through here.
Dun dun. Dun dun. Let's begin the most exciting class trial. Ahem. So, is everyone ready to... What? Am I blind, or are we missing someone? Yeah, Toko's not here. And Toko is...
You really don't remember.
Kidding, I'm kidding. How can I forget that little nut job? She's a crucial part of the class trial this time.
What are you gonna do?
Okie dokie. I'll go ahead and drag her out here, kicking and screaming if she wants. Just one moment, please.
And just
my
like that,
gosh.
a few moments later, he reappeared, dragging Toko behind him.
told him I didn't want to go, but he forced me. I can't believe that you would drag a girl around like that. Terrible! You're terrible! So, now everyone's here, right? Okay then, hustle onto the elevator and let's get that show on the road! I'll see you all down there!
Let's go.
So, shall we get going? It's time to find out who really killed Chirico.
Chirico?
Chirico. Part of a nutritious breakfast. Chihiro. Cheerios.
And meat, nobody had problems with her. And somehow, someone made the choice to kill a girl like that.
Someone ate Cheerios last night! Who could it be?
Literally one of us.
Who could it be? Right there. Right in front of you. Actually, right in front of you. Probably to the left. Maybe to the right. Hard to tell.
There's no choice, right? I have to be true. Yes. Smell not even a problem. Deep breath. Before you can elevate on, shake your legs. One step forward, I feel my heart swing, something faster. See how it goes on. I couldn't handle any of my emotions, I couldn't stop speculating. So, who do you think you did it this time?
So we got, let's see. So we got Toko, who's Genocide Jack, who in every factor is trying to say that Genocide Jack did the killing. I'm feeling like that's a bit of a misdirection because there's like some inconsistencies, like with the poster and rug swapped around. I have no doubt that Genocide Jack has some involvement in this insanity, but
So then, who is the true killer?
it's not Genocide Jack.
Just give me a random guess.
It's not Bayuko. It's not Bayuko because I don't know. I kind of feel like he's like, it's definitely Genocide Jack. Definitely. I know for certain. Look at all this evidence. Definitely it.
So you
Little
think
do
he's
they
another
know,
red
I
herring?
Yeah, there's just red herrings everywhere.
So, let's find out who it is. As deeper we went, the uneasiness in my head grew bigger and bigger. The elevator was unaffected, however. Continued to ascend without hesitation. Until finally, it came to a sudden stop.
What do you think? I redecorated it. Isn't it fresh? Isn't it exciting?
Don't waste your time with stupid questions. Let's get this over with.
Oh, good. You're right raring to go, aren't you? Gotta say, I don't hate it. Not at all. Okay then, let's get this show on the road. Everyone, to your assigned seats.
So then the curtain opened once again. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal. A deadly riddle, a deadly defense.
Wait, get it, Makoto! Let's just get started already!
A deadly faith. A deadly class trial. And
He
don't
said the line! He said the line!
Okay, what was it with the skills? Yes, we had that one. A downshift reduces your aim speed effective during the non-stop evades in Hangman's Gambit. I guess that's the swaying, which I'll take. Yes. A vocabulary increases bullet capacity effective during the bullets. A handiwork allows you to reload 2 bullets at once, effective during bullet time battle. Alright. So there's a lot of these are just for bullet time battle. I think I'll take that one. I'll take the handiwork. Alright. Lots gonna happen.
Here we go.
Are you ready?
Someone's gonna die.
Trial.
At least-
Let's begin with a basic explanation.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial, because none of you have experienced before.
If you can figure out
who done it, then only they will receive the punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone else besides the blackened. And the one that deceived everyone will graduate. Okay then, first off, let's talk about the murder weapon.
First, we have to make clear what was used to deliver the fatal blow. That got to be the
Gosh. It's time to make your arguments. Chihira's fatal injury. It appears to be a head wound.
According to the medical file, the killer used a blunt instrument. What? Okay, what instrument could have done it? What?
Bam!
What do you mean? He's an idiot.
Wait, what?
Maybe that doesn't make any sense.
Anyways, let's restart our entire sequence. So, Chihira's fatal injury was appears to be a head
According to the
wound.
medical file, it was used a blunt instrument, but not the one that had blood in it. Now, what could it have been?
I bet it was an iron pipe.
Interesting. I missed.
Interesting.
That seems like a powerful weapon.
Poor
God
Chihiro.
damn it.
Chihiro.
Weapon had to be something. Yeah, I got it. I just
Where do you
missed.
use it at? What the heck?
No, I missed it because remember when his what's his face did the oh, it might have been a pipe, whatever.
Oh, okay. What kind of blunt instrument was it?
No, it's wrong.
Shut up!
Yeah, again.
Can we agree that the object
Can we
that
agree the
dealt
object,
the fatal blow
was the dumbbell found at the crime scene?
It was covered
It was
in
covered
blood.
in blood. There was nothing
And there
else
was
in the scene that
nothing
could have
else
caused that kind of
The
injury.
wound on the victim's head is
And the wound on
consistent with the
video's head is
shape of the
consistent with
dumbbell.
the shape of a dumbbell. A guardsman put one more into her just to, to make
My
it
God.
concise.
As far as I'm
concerned, there's no mistake.
and no room for doubt on
Her
this
skull is
one.
soft. There's no room for a doubt on that one.
You're a sick individual.
Head wound?
You looked at her head wound? Ugh, that's so creepy!
If you don't mind, I will proceed.
If you don't
from here.
mind, I will proceed
Let's
from
move on
here.
to discussion of
Let's
the
move on to discuss the culprit.
I believe the criminal.
I believe the criminal behind this hideous act is already quite clear.
For real?
Chihiro's killer is
Chihiro's killer is
serial killer.
the fiendish serial killer, Genocide Jack.
Genocide Jack's the biggest serial killer. Really? Really kill Shahir? Oh god, a new element has been added. I think this is just where, like, statements come in.
Yeah, we can just go on.
I don't remember this one. Lines of white noise will appear. Yeah. Because I think you have to use different bullets for these.
Oh,
Yeah. There's a way to keep the white noise from getting away. Okay. It's Tasha's son. Okay. So that's. Okay. So yeah. Basically, there should be like little. Basically, people will just trying to stupid stuff. Genocide Jack's.
the Genocide Jack case file has been loaded in.
I just want to know how I did it.
The culprit is Genocide Jack.
The
Yeah,
culprit
so-
is Genocide Jack, I'm sure of it. Case closed, as far as I'm concerned. But that's impossible.
What makes it impossible?
Why? What makes it impossible? Well, I mean, come on. There's just no proof for it.
Oh, I guess I was supposed to just.
Hey, so speaking of Genocide Jack, I don't know who that
Oh,
is.
whoops, I missed.
I don't know who that is.
Okay.
The culprit is Genocide Jack.
The culprit is Genocide Jack.
Case closed.
I'm sure of
As
it.
far as I'm
Case closed, as far as I'm concerned. But that's impossible.
What makes it impossible?
Why? What makes it impossible? Well, I mean, come on. There's just no proof for it.
No, you're wrong.
Not
Stop it.
quite. Not quite.
Get fact checked.
Get fact checked,
I'm not
loser.
reason he could have been involved.
What?
I found
I found this file. I was looking
While I
around.
was looking
because
around, I guess it's some kind of
some kind of
confidential file the
confidential
police
file
put together about the
police saw
Genocide
about
Jack.
Genocide Jack.
That's kind of weird as
What
shit.
kind of weird shit is that?
Something like that doing in the library.
What was something like doing in the library?
Probably more trouble than it's worth. So let's forget about
The why of it is probably more troubling than it's worth. So let's figure it
More importantly,
out that for
it
now.
outlines all the
More
specifics of
importantly,
every
it
Genocide
outlines
Jack
all the
case in
specifics of
exceeding
every
detail.
Genocide Jack case in
According to the file,
excruciating
there
detail.
appear to be two
According to the
defining
file, there appear to be
characteristics in
two
every
defining
Genocide
characteristics in every Genocide Jack case.
The first is that a bloody
The first is that a bloody message is written in the scene of every murder.
That's right.
Oh, that's right. Bloodlust, isn't it?
That's not bloodlust.
Ah, yeah. Booblust, isn't it?
It's actually
No, it's actually bloodlust.
More important.
Oh,
is
my
the other
mistake.
characteristic
You know, first
My
time.
lady.
that has never been made public.
My lady. But more important is the other characteristic, and that is something that's never been made public.
Never made public? What the hell is
Never
it?
been made public. What is that? What the hell is it?
You tell them, Makoto.
Oh,
Why?
Don't
Why
you
do
wanna
I
tell
have
them,
to?
Makoto?
You are complete.
I get tired of talking very easily.
The other character says Genocide Jack's case, which is large. A large world doesn't know. If I'm mistaken, it has to do how the body was vision.
I guess they crucifying it. The way the victim was positioned.
I got it.
Apparently,
In every Genocide Jack case, the killer suspends the body in a certain way.
other than the killer.
Other than the killer,
The only people who know about this are the higher-ups in the police department.
However,
Oh, it's
Chihiro was
true.
most definitely.
However,
suspended
Chirko
in
was
the
most
same way.
definitely suspended in the same way.
So, how did the culprit know about this?
So, how did the culprit know about this when only a high-level police officers were aware of it?
There's only one logical answer.
There's only one logical answer I can think of.
It's because the culprit in this.
It's because the culprit in this case is the real Genocide Jack.
Could it be? I don't know.
Fucking way.
No fucking way.
Yes, fucking way.
you're saying Genocide Jack is...
You're saying Genocide Jack is one of us?
In fact, it's Toko.
Yes, in fact, it's Toko.
Yeah, so you already know it's not Toko.
Yeah. Huh?
Or well, it's Toko, but you already know that's not the reason why.
Yeah, I kind of pieced it together already.
Genocide Jack's true identity is
Genocide Jack's true identity is Toko Fukawa. Fukawa.
No. Who could have?
Fuck you.
Who saw this one coming? Not
Who
us.
could have seen it coming? Her talking about Genocide Jack. Whatever.
You lie. I like that one.
Oh wow, did Discord not pick that up?
No, you did. I was just having fun with that.
What? Okay. Hold on a second.
Toko has, like, blood
Toko was like
phobia
blood phobia or whatever. Remember? What kind of serial killer is afraid of blood?
Is Toko Genocide Jack?
Is Toko Genocide Jack? The answer is yes. And no.
Yes, but actually no.
Another riddle.
Another riddle, man. Why you gotta be so complicated? Why can't you just be normal? Why? Why can't
Normal
you be
is
normal,
subjective.
man?
Normal is subjective.
You're also subjective to the laws. Yeah, take that. One.
Ah.
It's
a riddle for sure.
but Look, I understand it. It means just like Jack, could be Toko, also not to be Jack. The true answer is not one person,
Not to be
but
Toko.
multiple people, right? Oh no.
Hangman's
Oh,
Gambit.
What is this for? Get sick? I got him. Schizo.
Schizo? What?
Yeah, that's the word they go with.
Is
Okay,
it because Genocide
okay.
Jack has a split personality?
Is it because Jack has a split personality?
Huh?
I didn't
Huh?
need to say it louder. No one heard. Hold on. She has a
Huh?
split personality.
Huh? Say that again? That's so confusing to someone like us.
Sorry. Hold on. Let me pull up the megaphone. I think they
that
should specify that file too. I know that set might have what we call it dissociative identity disorder.
Okay. But
Okay, but still, to go out and say that about Miss Fuwaka is,
It's quite concerning.
Perfectly acceptable.
It's perfectly acceptable.
Depending on how you ask.
Depending on if you ask me specifically.
And the answer is?
Toko's strange behavior after
It's
seeing
actually
the body
wrong.
is proof enough that she
Toko's
has a
strange to
split
behavior
personality.
after seeing the body is proof enough that she has a split personality.
Ooh, intriguing. So that shows the could have been have, but it could have done with her behavior.
Her behavior changed.
You're talking
You're talking about how she started acting totally different than usual,
That's
right?
right.
Yeah, fun fact.
That's right.
She fainted when
That's
she saw
right.
Chihiro's
Think back.
corpse,
She fainted
and
when she
then
saw Chihiko's
she woke
corpse,
up.
and then she just suddenly woke up.
Yeah, fun fact. You get to voice Genocide Jack. Have
Oh
fun.
joy! Oh joy!
You gonna have fun with those?
I don't
ones?
even.
Just think of her, but more crazy. Okay.
Joy! Oh joy! Very much oh joy! I'm fine! I'm fine!
Might be fun.
I swear, if I'm gonna do this, it's gonna end up being a Monokuma thing. Oh, is that a dead body? Hey, are you dead?
It could be. Maybe.
Are you dead? Possibly.
There seems to be an issue that they may be dead. That might be an issue. What do you think?
No issue here.
Fair enough. She must hit her head real hard when she fainted. Do you know how many time paradoxes you've evaded so far today?
Time paradoxes. Oh, I eat those for breakfast. Wait,
Yeah,
you
but
also eat time paradoxes for breakfast? Maybe we should go out to dinner tonight. Genocide Jack.
Ugh, you know my secret identity.
Actually, that'd actually be quite dangerous.
I'm gonna have to kill you for it, you know? The world has a front and back, a top and a bottom, a sea of truth and a web of lies. It is quite concerning. I mean, it sounds completely different.
She's fine. Don't worry about it too much.
She's acting funny, that's for sure.
She's acting funny, that's for sure, but that's melatonin at first complete disappeared.
Assigning adjectives to my tone.
Don't go assigning adjectives to my tone without your permission.
Not to mention, once she regained consciousness and
Not
saw
to
Chihiro's
mention,
body
when she
again, was utterly
regained
calm.
consciousness and saw Chihiro's body again, she was utterly
In other
calm.
words, within her is one.
In other
personality
words,
that
within
can't
her is
handle
one
blood,
personality
and
that
one
can't handle
obviously
blood,
can.
and the other one obviously can.
So when Toko trapped herself in her room,
And when Toko trapped herself in her room, it was because she was scared of Genocide Jack?
Yeah.
Genocide Jack, have control! That is something that will definitely not happen!
Yeah.
Not on my watch! I'll drive out the killer! Drive out the murderous fiend! I don't know why her voice got so high-pitched there. That's weird. That's not how I remember that conversation.
Nor do I, but
Reason-
alright, we're paying tons of time paradoxes at this point, so it's on par.
We're gonna have to move this up to lunch now, having time paradoxes for then, too. Anyways,
No.
the reason she locked herself in the room wasn't to keep others from getting in.
It was to keep her other personality.
It was to keep
from
her
getting
other
out.
personality from getting out. What?
Toko was afraid. Afraid of
Toko
the
was
murderous
afraid.
fiend inside of her.
Afraid of the murders.
Killing even
The
more
murderous
people.
fiend inside of her. Of killing even more people. It's a reasonable thing to be afraid of. Oh, how did you solve this?
yeah. How can you know all this?
Yeah, how can you know all of this?
I do believe you misunderstood her.
I believe you misunderstood her.
What she's trying to say isn't how can
What
you
she's
know all
trying to
this?
say isn't, how can you know all of this?
What she wants to know is how could
No,
you tell
what she
them?
wants to know is, how could you tell them?
Ooh. Wonder what that could mean.
Huh?
Last night, just before
Monokuma gave his emotive
Toko and I
speech,
had a strange
Toko and I had a
conversation.
strange conversation.
She told me a most
She told me a
interesting
most
story.
interesting story.
She said a murderous
fiend lived within her, and she was afraid it could appear and attack at any time.
I wonder why.
That trepidation is what's caused her to have such a blue
And that
attitude.
interpretation,
Isn't that,
and that-
right, Toko?
How do you say that?
Interpretation.
Trepidate. It's like interpretation, but trepitation.
Yup.
I don't know. Is what caused her to go changing form now? Probably. I don't know.
This is all
Don't worry, we'll get to that.
But we'll get it eventually. This is all a lie, right, Toko?
I don't know. Is it a lie?
Is it a lie, Toko?
You said you wouldn't tell anyone.
You said you wouldn't tell anyone.
I didn't.
That's fair. What? What?
Promised.
You promised. I can't believe you lied.
I can't believe you.
Only
Why not?
yourself to blame.
You only have yourself to blame. You came to me with your tragic little story. I didn't ask you to.
Sorry, the voice acting needs to keep drinking orange
This
juice.
is the real
Should you give
world,
a chicken lemonade?
not some romantic fantasy.
This is
fairy
the
tale.
real world, not some romantic fantasy fairy tale.
Besides, you broke your.
Besides,
promise
you
first.
broke your promise first.
Are we sure on that one?
You said
Yes,
as long
actually.
as you were here,
You said that as long as you were here, no matter what, you wouldn't let Genocide Jack kill anyone.
But in spite of that promise,
But, in spite of that promise, I'm sorry, I couldn't keep our promise. But don't worry, never again. I won't let Genocide Jack have control over ever again.
You said if I kept my.
He said if I kept my promise, you go out without me. You'll go out with me.
Sorry, alright, let's go.
That's the only reason
Oh well, whatever.
I promised.
That's the only reason I promised.
how many times do I have to tell you?
How many times do I have to tell you I never said that?
weren't able to do it.
But you weren't
just
able to
couldn't
do
resist
it.
that
You
rush
just
got
couldn't
from
resist
killing.
that rush that you got from killing, could you?
I tried.
I tried. I swear, I tried to control it, but
I can't wait till we get to Genesis.
What a disappointment.
yeah. But your efforts were useless. What a disappointment. I hate you.
Well, the opening act is nearly finished.
Well, the opening act is nearly finished. All that's left is to hear from the person in question directly.
Person.
The person? You don't mean? No! Toga's body suddenly lunged backwards. A huge thud echoed across the courtroom, but in the next second. Oh, hi. Oh, why, hello there! Is it me that you're hoping to see?
Yeah, it did.
That's a horrible Genocide Jack, but whatever.
Hello there, is it me you hoping to see?
That'd be kind of funny if you like you did
Oh,
Genocide
yeah,
Jack and I kept
yeah.
doing Yoko.
That's actually kind of funny.
The heck?
It would actually kind of make sense too.
Yeah. Wait.
So you figured it out, huh? What happened? What are you gonna do? I'm also introduced Genocide Jack. Or better yet, go with Genocide Jill. Whatever works.
What the fuck is this?
These are the knockoff dish.
What the fuck?
What happened to you?
Toko, what happened to you?
I was closing the door. Not Toko.
Oh, sorry.
The loser's name. What's happened to the textbook personality store? We'll have to find them to see who killer. You should visit a blind eye to one of the faults.
Oh my gosh.
I do pretty good crazy. Like they say, sounds like murder mine. Is murderous body.
This is so different from the one we've come to know.
Yes, well, the world is composed of
Well, the word is composed of front, back,
just like how
like how
every
every inner lining has a top and bottom, or and the depths of every truth lie.
behind every
Every dark, gloomy soul lives another that shines like the sun.
Oh my
This
gosh.
is the murderous fiend, Genocide Jack. This is bad.
This is bad. This is bad.
Miss Jack,
Miss Jack, Jill, can I ask you a question?
What's that?
some of us think that he might be the
Some of us think that he might be the mastermind behind this entire situation. What are your thoughts on that?
Well, I tell you, I'm a mastermind of all masterminds. Just kidding.
It's not true.
It's not true.
It's not true.
Of course it's not true. How dare you link me to that creepazoid?
Another thing. The police
And another thing, the police and government and society in the outside world are totally powerless. I mean, they just let this idiotic, bloodthirsty maniac go buck wild all over town.
Sure.
And yet here she is,
Sure,
trapped
I'm
within a
bloodthirsty.
school of despair.
Shut up before I throw my scissors at you. Actually, wait, I've been
Joke's on you,
violating-
I have scissors-resistant armor.
No, just say I'm rock.
Damn it.
Sure, I'm a bloodthirsty maniac, but life is pain, right? Sleep is the head battle. It's a necessary evil to survive. The act of living causes pain. Just kidding, then.
And she is crazy, actually,
This should-
genuinely.
I make it very convincing.
This murderous fiend is responsible for Chihiro's death.
There should be enough evidence to convince you. The murderous fiend is responsible for Chirko's death.
There's clearly a motive, so there should be no
There's
doubt.
clearly a motive, so there should be no doubt.
This trial's kind of stupid on Baiku's part, but we'll figure it out.
Like I said earlier, there's a lot of red herrings. I'm pretty certain it's not her. We'll figure it out in a bit, because there's stuff that we don't know. Remember what Monokuma told us? If someone didn't murder and graduate within 24 hours, an embarrassing memory or secret would be revealed. Oh yeah, I called this earlier. It was like the Genocide Jack killed because they would be found out anyway. Well, let's assume that Toko's secret was about Genocide Jack.
You're assuming too
If a
much.
secret like that came to light,
Aww.
life would have undoubtedly
You're-
been
But there was a reason, there could be a motive, but whatever.
Yeah, no, it is a motive, but you trust Baiku too much.
Well, no, that was a point that I made earlier. I'm like, yeah, I also thought about that, but also it's wrong. If a secret like that came to light, Toko's life would be undoubtedly be forever ruined. So she had a very clear motive to never have that side of herself exposed.
Interesting, very interesting. But sorry, it's just a hate medic. I'm not the culprit.
But I cannot
Dun
imagine-
dun dun.
I can't imagine
murdering someone in
murder
such-
someone in such a bizarre fashion.
Maybe so.
Maybe so. But plus it's the truth.
Do you really expect us to believe you?
I could never.
Yeah, I could never believe a word you say, you monster.
Maybe. You're right about that, but it's still bothering me. It's just I need to get some more details about this.
It's time to do the argument. Make your argument
Status of the dead
with the
body.
status of the dead body.
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone.
You can say that, but what do you really expect any of us to believe it?
An alibi. This is strange. An alibi. Now we're talking.
When you compare your past murders to this incident,
No, we don't.
Well,
Fuck. I keep missing.
the what?
Give it up. You killed her.
Yeah, I missed.
Give it
I
up.
missed the
You
thing.
killed her.
It's not the exact same.
Give it up. You killed her. It's time to go through again.
I forget. There's a way
You
to.
can say that.
Hold
Do
on.
you really expect any of us to believe it?
Is there a way to fast forward this? I forget if there was.
There's not a way to fast
Oh
forward
yeah,
a
there
truth
is.
segment.
Control.
Damn it! He found it out.
When you compare it, the modus operandi matches. What more proof?
What the?
What?
I kid you not. That hit. I don't care what happened.
I saw that hit too.
I'm pissed.
I didn't kill anyone. Oh yeah? How do you expect us to believe you? Well, you see, alibi? Oh, alibi. I have an alibi. Okay, what is the
Let's try
alibi?
this
I'll
time.
tell you.
Yay!
Blah, 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 blah.
Reward.
Take that. Break time.
Methods of murder really exactly the same? I'm not so sure about that.
Other methods of the murder are exactly the same. I'm not so sure about that. There's a slight difference between the genocide Jack case and this one. How is it any different? Oh, you don't know. But if there's any human garbage, let me tell ya. I murder with passion and do this. I murder with professional. Professionals have standards.
Professionals have standards.
That is because of a fancy Italian restaurant. The sauce is everything.
One's a job and the other's a mental
It's
sickness.
a coined Italian restaurant started in vacuum. A chef boy ID. This is no condemnation. Let me phrase that in a way it makes more sense. There are two different cases between genocide Jack and this. Clear difference between the murders in the photos and the other ones in genocide Jack cases. Look at her stomach and neck. See the clear difference.
In the fatal injury, the bloody message is very similar though.
It's all about the knot. It's all about the scissors.
The scissors.
For one, the cause of death is different.
In the genocide Jack murders,
In genocide Jack murders, both
victims
victims
were killed
killed in the same way.
According to the
According to the case file, they were all apparently killed with a pair of scissors.
But Chihiro
But
died
you
from
feel
a
died
blow to the head,
a blow to the
right?
head.
Yes, that is remarkable.
Yes, that's remarkably different from the other murders.
Wouldn't it be strange if someone who killed the same way without fail or same change their
There's
memory?
more.
What in this world couldn't be that? That's right. And then let's look at the murder. The bloody message. Totally. Then the erasure of the murder. Stop comparing to cooking. I'm kinda hungry, man. Are you saying the other differences to do with how the body was? That's right. That difference is how the body was suspended. In the photos, the genocide Jack cases, all the other victims were stabbed with their hand. You see the clear differences. What?
What was used to suspend her?
Yeah, I got it.
That's correct.
Do you know what the killer used to suspend her? They used a rope to hang her up by her wrist. What is your point? Well, in all of these genocide Jack cases, they only used to suspend them. But it's just a pair of razor-sharp scissors. And guess what? I use my own special design scissors for the murder and the arrangement. Like I said, I'm a professional. So naturally, I am very picky. I have standards.
Professionals have standards, you see.
Psychopath killers are not
One's a
me.
job and the other's a mental sickness.
Yeah. I'm both. And what else? The Big Mac said there's two differences. He's wrong.
Did someone say Big Mac? I could go for Big Mac right now.
Talk about the guy next to me, because he's Big Mac. The Big Mac is actually one more different. That's my word. You really didn't notice. Take a look. There's a victim's orange. Jack case. There's a pattern there. Swing to be discovered.
A pattern?
Well, I'll figure that out. I'll be playing as death. Wow, I could kill that
A little lolly girl.
Oh dear God! I didn't
Does she know Tat? Does she know?
Does she know? Well, let's see. There's a pattern surrounding the genocide Jack cases and Chihiro that didn't fit it. If you look at the names of the victims, you'll see notices. I figured it out. I know why she couldn't have killed. Here. I don't remember this one exactly, but I think I know this one. You want me to solve it for you, or do you want a hint?
Chihira's a girl? Question mark?
Yes.
Is it
Because Chihiro was a girl? Bingo, bullseye, right on the money. you talking about? I don't know.
In all this genocide jack
No, the genocide jack cases. All the things have something in common. Yeah, those names. I'm not gonna try butchering them.
All of those names.
They don't really exist anyway, so it doesn't matter.
And there's no end to it.
Guys?
Guys? That's right. You're feeling such passionate emotion. Oh, no, the little man. I can't believe I said I'm so embarrassed.
What's wrong with you?
What the hell is wrong with you?
Where have you been, dude? This been like going on for a couple minutes.
Like, seriously. We have the ultimate murderer right in our vicinity.
And you have the...
And he's your classmate, by the way.
For God knows you won't...
Oh, fuck.
I can't help. I'm just a full throttle brown boy bad kid. There's a puppy side and he just hates it. But I'm a full afraid to find a lady. Whatever that is, I'm not too sure. So, since your hero was a girl and not an adorable little man, you wouldn't kill him? Kill him? What, the Italian chefs really like making your ramen? Just because they're both noodles? Don't be stupid. To cross that line.
We get it. You've clearly explained your
We get it. You're clearly explaining your hobby and your philosophy, but that's not all there is to it.
It's a different matter entirely.
It's a different matter entirely when you're forced to kill in order to survive.
Quiet, lowly cur.
Lonely cur.
I would never kill for a reason as petty as your survival. If I were by some fluke, I did to kill survival. Why would I bother with a message and arrangements? It would have made the obvious suspect.
That does make some amount of sense.
Blast, whatever. I have a killing. I would never use up my prize scissors. I would know how to wear these big dumbbells.
Maybe you used the dumbbell because you couldn't find any scissors in the school?
Any scissors? Any scissors? I don't use any scissors. I use my own set. A high class, the envy of the entire...
I think it's like envy of the entire world scissors.
Something like that. Whatever I'm saying, you get the point. These are specially made. They're made out of vibranium.
They have vibranium? That's ridiculous.
Okay, whatever. There's still any in the school.
Vibranium isn't in the archive.
Ta-da!
Ta-da! Oh god!
She always has him. She never leaves without him.
She's fully equipped.
She's fully equipped!
That's right. I can kill anytime, anywhere, any place.
Why would I resort to dumbbells or rope when I have my
Why would I resort to a dumbbell? Oh, when I have my trusty scissors by my side. Go ahead, tell me I'm wrong. You can't, can you? Gutter dogs, all of you.
Dun
Not to
dun!
mention, I have no prototype with not. So folks was out of the question for anyways. I have no idea what's going on anymore. Because the innocent.
The body really was suspended, right?
But the body really was suspended, alright? And nobody but the police knew about that.
Maybe.
Yeah,
Who else could have known? The only other person that would have known. Byakuya?
killer or whatever.
Bakuya? Yeah, that's why we figured it would be the real deal, not some copycat killer or whatever.
Next. Hold on, there is one person.
There's only one person that also knows this key
What person could have
information.
copied the genocide Jack cases?
Select someone.
I blame Saika.
Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Keep going, keep going. Almost there. It's one to come in the middle. There he is.
Celeste.
No, go back. It's Byakuya.
I pick you!
Here's my answer.
Correct.
Byakuya, it's possible you could have found
Bayuka,
out, isn't
it's
it?
possible you could have found out, isn't it?
You'd have
You had no problem gaining access to classified government documents or peace records.
Plus, you already
You looked through the genocide
Jack
Jack case file before
this all
happened, didn't you?
hadn't you?
Are you saying Mr. Tomagami did it?
Then the
And
reason
the reason
the genocide Jack
Genocide Jack being killed so hard. He wanted to pin the crime on him. So he raised the sea and disguise it and make it get a price stamp on it. Get up a glass
Oh gosh.
What's your response?
Well, Bayaki, what's your response?
I see. So now
I
this
probably
see.
hit the mic on that one, I'll be honest with you.
Probably.
I was too close.
Actually, now that you mention it, almost everything that you said for Genocide Chill doesn't go through on Discord. Like
Well-
half of it just doesn't work.
Well, luckily for me, I'm not recording on Discord, so.
That's true. So you can hear you, I can't hear all of you quite yet.
Fair
I
enough.
will soon, though, I guess. The suspicion lies on me now. Then I must act. When would you say I began acting suspicious? Surely you must have an answer.
So, yeah.
Quite literally immediately. Like, you saw me out literally immediately when I would have never had any benefit, really. You trusted me greatly because I solved the murder last time, so you wanted me to help you, like, whatever. You just wanted me to solve everything so that we get Genocide Joe.
So, question: how does that sound on your end for when the voice goes over?
I just hear nothing. It gets cut out.
Oh, okay. Looking back at it,
Thinking about it.
you were acting like a fool with the body. Also, if you're wondering how I'm doing the voice, I'm physically moving.
What do you mean by physically moving?
Like I'm actually bobbing my head up and down, like to get in the poses, whatever.
Oh god.
That's why I got so close to the mic. Because I'm just like,
You're suspicious. Very suspicious indeed. Wouldn't you agree?
No, we
Locker
can't.
room?
We had to break another sequence. We didn't make another paradox. This is how always flashbacks happen.
Paradoxes. What are those?
I don't know. We keep creating them though.
I'll need to do some research about this. Probably in the archives.
Suspicious. Why would it have to go there for paradoxes?
Because they're very important. They're very edible, by the way. You should check them out.
Are we talking about how what are we talking about here? 5 star, 4 star?
Well, a minute lasts a second, so take of that what you will.
It can't be possible. I refuse
Paradox,
to believe
like
it.
I said. Well, probably second to millisecond is your feeling.
That's more my style.
Anyways, can we go on?
No.
Darn.
You wanted to go to the
I'm not going to the locker room right away.
right?
Since you're a guy.
I should have naturally thought of the boys' locker room first.
I should have naturally thought of the boys' locker room first. Is that what you were gonna say?
Well, then again, I guess he has an excuse because Monokuma did pop in and say, "Oh, hey, all rooms are unlocked." So,
Oh, by the way, all the rooms are unlocked now. You can go in whenever.
A girl. Hence why I said we should check the girls' locker room.
Oh, the victim was Chihiko, a girl. Hence why I said we should check out the girls' locker room.
He slipped up here. He slipped up.
Nothing strange about that, I'd say.
Oh well. Oh,
Because
Nothing strange about it, I say.
On the contrary, there's something very
Okay
strange.
then. What's so strange about it?
okay then. What's so strange about it?
Share with the rest.
Go ahead. Share with the rest of the class.
There was a clear contradiction in what Baikyu just said. I think it makes it clear to everyone. A new element has been added to non-stop debates. We like to hear it.
No. Nah.
It's probably like changed or whatever.
Make your argument.
You want to come out file? Keep that one.
So, you said Byakuya was
So you said Bayako was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird
No,
how?
actually, I want to see what's a second for a second. Let's see. Shift. Select. Because I think. Oh, fire a true bullet flashback. So I think this is about where he had to take stuff.
If you presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room, you would absolutely take it.
That's a natural reaction for any guy.
It's a natural reaction for any guy.
Who was a girl?
The victim was Chihiko, who is a girl.
Suggest we check the girls'
So of course I would suggest to check out the girls' locker room first. There was no time for pointless distractions. What's so strange about that?
I wish you taking me with you.
Yeah, okay. So let me make sure I know how to do this again. Fire, truth bullet, flashback, left mouse button. Oh god.
You can do it. You can win. You can do this.
I think so. I think it's where we have to. Oh, we have to grab that one. Damn it! We actually should have.
We gotta go through all of that again.
Oh, we can do it fast.
The victim was Chihiro, so of course I would suggest you check the girls' locker room first.
Oh, okay, so that's how we do it. Okay.
Pointless distraction.
What's so strange?
You will be taking me with you.
Okay, so yeah, then I need to grab that one.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of
Got it.
weird
Nice. Before we found the body.
But he was acting weird.
If you are presented with the opportunity,
That's unnatural.
The victim was Chihiro.
Bam. Counter.
Shut
Oh
up!
yeah, that's right. That's right. How did you know it was a girl first? Because we didn't know. We didn't know it to begin with.
I'll tell you what's so strange about that.
Because up until
Now, you discovered the body. You couldn't have known who was the victim. So you claim that either the girls went to the girls' locker room because first
doesn't hold up.
that.
I see. That's a good answer, I must admit.
I see. That's a good answer. I must admit it.
Very
Interesting. Very interesting indeed. But your reasoning is still weak.
We're still in for one major twist. You have no idea how it's gonna come in. Huh.
Chihiro's a boy.
Is that it? Surely you've got
Well,
more.
let's find out.
Go ahead.
What's wrong? Is that it? Surely you've gotten more than that. Go ahead, show us.
It's a biker's attitude. I keep just there. He got in cornered, but he's
You're not finished.
What's the matter?
already, Are you?
You're not finished already, are you? There must be more to it.
I think there is more to it. Think about it.
There is. Think about
We
it.
just talked
Just
about the
because the differences between this case and the past case is
the proof you're looking for is hidden.
Proof that I'm the culprit, you mean?
Oh, proof that I'm the culprit, you mean?
Damn, we're really clear on Mark. The difference between this case and the other case, just like Jack and other cases, doesn't get who's responsible for being in there. What could it be?
Dun 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 dun. Make your argument. Dun 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 dun. The library desk
I
lamp.
have no idea how that's
Yeah.
going to do anything.
Well, you see, it used to have an extension cord, and the extension cord is now over there.
You want me to explain it again? Please explain.
Please,
My own very own special scissors. I use the scissors to against the body. Oh wait, but it's suspended with
It was some
somehow kind of rope, was it
Was
not?
it not?
That's right, absolutely was.
is it really a rope?
That was something.
But then there must have been something very fishy about it, about that rope.
Where'd you get it from?
Hey, Bayaka, where did you get it from, huh?
That rope before in my life.
I think
Never
might
seen
be
that
a
rope
trap.
before in my life.
Must have had it hidden.
Nah, obviously someone else must have used it.
Okay, I have to just concentrate more.
Chihiro, it was something
Hey, Byakuya, I've never seen
Bang! Shut up!
Shut up!
That's the entire case.
Counter!
Actually, I'm pretty
You
sure
should. You have
seen
seen
it
it
before.
before.
Because you
Because
see,
you see that rope? Or I should say,
that
extension cord?
Dun dun dun!
What? An extension cord?
Byakuya,
You used the extension cord
in
in
the library more than the same
the same extension cord that would have been in the library at the same time.
went missing,
Missing after the murder. And there's no way someone could use extension cord as you do, but it's going to have that. Okay, you must be the one who took the extension cord. I can't imagine any other possibility.
That's really what you think. Then your
That's really what you think.
conclusion is something like
Then your
this.
conclusion is something like this?
I killed Chihiro in the girls'
I killed Choco in the girls' locker room, then hung her up and wrote that bloody message. Isn't that what you're thinking?
Intentionally made it look like Genocide Jack
But
was
I
behind it.
intentionally made it look like Genocide Jack was behind it.
Is that about right?
Is that about right?
He's doing it again. He's totally calm and unconcerned. He's not even involved. Wait, he's not even
What's
involved.
wrong? I asked you if
What's
you
wrong?
think that
I asked if you think that's what happened.
That's what happened.
Hell yeah, that's what happened. So that's it, right? Bayaka's the killer.
I don't disagree. We disagree. They're calling this his game, right? So he's totally willing to do something like this to win. Sorry, but hold on a second. I think you talk about this. We need to. He's just decided he did it.
I know, but still, there's something that's still
bothering
bothering
me.
me.
And what, pray tell?
Is that right? And what, pray tell, is still bothering you?
I killed her in the girls' locker room. Then
I killed her in the girls' locker room, then disguised my crime. That's the story, isn't it?
dressed it up to make it
Specifically, I dressed it up to make it look like it was the work of a homicidal psychopath.
that bothers you.
What about that bothers you?
Wait. Just now, something's not right. Sure, a body was definitely found in the girls' locker room, but doesn't that mean... Could we just accept what Bike just said is the truth? I don't think so. There's definitely something off about what he said.
The scene of the crime, because the rug and the poster got swapped for some reason.
Killed Shiro in the girls' locker room, right?
But are you
But
sure
are you
about
sure
that?
it is
Isn't it
possible for
possible
the murder
that
to
the
take
murder
place
took
somewhere
place?
else?
How disappointing.
How disappointing.
What kind of question is
What kind of question is that? Even in the world of disappointments,
this
this is a true letdown.
You are disappointed there, Mr. Takamaki.
She was found dead in
What
the
did you
girls'
call me?
locker room.
What did you
There is
say?
Absolutely
I-
no question.
She was
about
found
that.
dead in the girls' locker room. There's absolutely no question about
How could the
it.
scene of the crime have been anywhere
How could the
else?
scene of the crime have been anywhere else?
I think it's entirely possible that she
I
was
feel it's
killed
high
somewhere
possible that
else.
she was
Then
carried, killed
there
somewhere
later,
else and carried
along
there.
with the rest of the murder scene.
Along with the rest of the murders.
Rest of the murder scene?
The rest of the murder scene?
That was awfully specific.
Th-
Please.
That was
reason.
awfully specific. Please tell me you have a reason for saying all of that.
I believe I do. Hey, wait, did you just take off your guard? The story suddenly moved for the crime scene. Was so confident up until now, but even Baikui never even realized that the actual scene of the crime could have been somewhere else.
Don't just move on without
Hey, don't move
permission.
out, position. What do you mean she was killed somewhere else?
Come on, Makoto.
Come on, Makoto!
Oh yeah,
If
now he's
there's
caught off
any
guard.
chance the murder took place somewhere
If there's any chance the murder took place somewhere else, let's see the proof!
Evidence that shows the murder took place somewhere else. Please.
Like how Fumi's just permanently in shock.
Yeah, I wish we could just. Anyways.
The poster, the rug.
It's either these two, because basically she said, Saki said, oh hey, this thing, I spilled coffee in here earlier, now it's gone.
Also, I'm thinking about it. They swapped the rugs for some reason. They had to lift up all of the equipment.
The proof that she was
The
killed
proof that she was
somewhere
killed
else
somewhere else is the poster.
the poster
It's
that's
hanging in each
hanging.
locker room.
is some
Your
poster.
proof is some posters?
Poster in
The
the
poster
girls'
in the locker
locker
room
room.
was
A picture of a big food supermodel.
I don't think that's
Don't you think that's kind of... Why would the
Why do
girls'
girls' locker
locker
have a
room
poster
have
like
a
that?
Those massive chunks of hers were totally.
I bet those massive jugs of hers are totally fake.
Oh my god.
boys' locker room has
Meanwhile, the post locker room
a
had
poster
a
of
poster
the
of a super
super
popular
popular
boy band
Tornado.
Again,
That
those
doesn't
don't
really
seem to
seem to
belong
belong
in
in
the
a
locker room.
So you're saying that
So
maybe
you're saying
the
maybe
posters
someone-
were switched?
The posters were switched?
And there's one other thing I
There's one
noticed
other thing
about the
about the
locker.
locker.
You know what I'm
You know what I'm
talking about,
right, Sakura?
Right, Sakura?
You're referring to my protein.
You're referring to the protein coffee stain, aren't you?
Coffee?
Protein coffee?
While I was in the girls'
What's
locker
going on?
room earlier, I
Well,
protein
I was in the
on
girls'
carpet.
earlier. I spilled some protein coffee on the carpet.
Well, at least he changed his stance.
Yeah.
But I noticed that after the murder.
But I noticed that after the murder, the stain had been totally scrubbed away.
That stain wasn't scrubbed away. It was moved. Ba 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 ba
Ba ba ba ba. Got
The
it.
stain
This
on
is
the
what it
girls'
was.
Locker room carpet wasn't scrubbed away.
The stain in the girls' locker room wasn't scrubbed away.
In fact,
Yeah, it
I
was found in
found
the
it on
boys'
the
locker
boys'
room
locker
carpet.
room.
That's definitely the stain from my
That's
coffee.
that's definitely the stain from my protein coffee.
That's Does that mean the carpet was switched too? Why would anyone do that? Move the murder scene from one locker to another. Something possible in here. What?
In other words,
In order to completely swap the scene in the sand, the brand's bloodstained posters and carpet were removed along with the dead body. By doing this, the killer was able to change the entire room where the murder took place.
I can certainly follow your
See
reason.
if I was reason, but why would the couple bother doing that? Huh? Why would they go through all the trouble to change the time scene? All even bigger responsibility because place in the fourth one. She killed in the voice acting in the first place.
Yeah.
To get to the first walking, you just swipe your e-handle across the video device. But she always showed that she didn't allow them to access the door. She had to get in the voice locker room. No, she did have a way. I can tell you what it was.
Highly doubt that.
I highly doubt it. Shut up! I'm telling you.
Shut up!
No, she couldn't have done it.
He used the shut up technique.
He's right. She could have really gone into the boys' locker room somehow.
Da, 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 da.
I feel like using this more often.
The broken e-handbook.
This is a pumping tune.
Oh yeah. That's gotta be it.
I've got it.
How could she? Ah,
She must have been hacked her email. She was the ultimate
No matter.
after all. I'm sure that would have been no problem for her. I don't even know to it.
Monokuma comes in. Oh,
These e-books are unhackable. Huh? What thing?
talking about Leon's handbook, of course.
I could have gone into the voice locker room. Oh wait, we're supposed to show that is the broken one. Hold on. I see it.
Oh yeah. How is that possible? That's got to be something. Oh, what could it be? Blah, blah, blah. Maybe Ultimate Programmer. No, that's not it. Because. Huh? What thing? Because Leon's handbook.
Yeah.
Bam.
Shut up!
Hold it. Hold up.
Objection!
No, I don't think
Shut it.
Shiro used
I don't
Leon's
think Shiro used Leon's handbook at all. Why not?
because Leon's
Because
handbook
Leon's
was broken.
is broken. Oh, okay. Well then, I guess it'd be pretty remarkable, huh?
I am struck silent by how quickly you
I'm struck silent by how quickly you gave up.
It's a regulation you can use his handbook.
Actually, the rule states that loaning your
Actually, the rule stated that loaning your handbook is prohibited. It says nothing about borrowing. In other words, you could borrow a dead person's handbook all you want and you'd be safe.
Yep, you hit it square on the noggin!
Of course, if it were broken, that wouldn't make any sense anyway.
So then she must have hacked her, like I said, she's a programmer and...
You can't fix it in a handbook. The instant you open one up, a security buzzer starts blaring.
So if she didn't use Leon's handbook, and she didn't modify her own handbook,
Maybe Mr. Nagazi's initial assumption is just wrong.
She could have got into the boys'
it seems like there's no other way it could have gotten into the boys' locker room, so I guess...
Then I vote for Byakuya!
G-
That's it,
Huh?
then. Shiro killed with Nicole's locker room and Byakuya's the one who did it. Really? So no, what else can...
Hold on a second.
Hold on a second. I agree with you, but I think you're on the right track.
You finally
What
decided to open
the?
your
You
mouth.
finally decided to open your mouth, and that's what you gotta say?
There's no way she could get in the boys' locker.
There's no way she could get into the boys' locker room, right? So,
There's still one other way she could have
So
gained
sure
access.
she couldn't get in. There's still one other way she could have gained access.
what?
What are you talking about? What is this other
Now,
way?
to explain that,
Well, to explain that,
why don't we
take a little break from the trial? I'd like to
I'd like you all to
come
come
and see
see
something.
Wait, hold on, a break from the truck. What are you doing?
Don't worry.
Don't worry.
I
this
figured
will make-
Monokuma would do that.
More exciting.
This will make the more
I'm sure
trial.
that thought
I'm sure
must
that's
please you.
thought must please you.
It'll make things more
Hey,
exciting.
make things more exciting. You know what? This is a new one. I'll declare this a official class trial recess.
For real?
Huh? For real?
Now then, what is it you want
Now
to
then,
show us?
what is it that you wanted to show us? It better not be boring, or I'll be very unhappy.
No doubt
Oh, I
you
doubt
will
you
block
have
the
meeting your expectations.
So,
Shall we go?
Alright, so during this recess break, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back.
So, fair enough, so am I. Recess.
Okay, back for recess. Or am I back from recess? Silence? Chat, he's gone. He's gone silent. Silence is missing. I can do the funny thing again. Let's see. Hmm.
Alright, are we back from the class recess?
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah,
cool.
we're
Now
back.
let's get back into the class shower recess.
Alright.
Before we head off with Kyoto in the lead, what she took us was...
Oh, good. The scene of the crime. Wonderful.
Girls' locker room?
the girls' locker room. Well, I searched this place top from bottom. What are you trying to pull, Missy?
I'd like you to
I like to
examine the
examine the body.
victim's body
One more time. Check it again.
Be sure to
Be sure to
examine
examine the entire body very carefully. Take your time.
Examine her.
Examine her carefully, like using her hands.
A boot to the head for you.
No! Yo, no,
Best if I don't turn my hands all over our girls.
It's a 2D fanfic artist's dream come true.
Alright, it's time. We bring out the boot again. It's not that I'm
No!
freaked out or anything.
I've been
It's
pooped
just
twice today.
based on religious grounds, you know.
Very well.
Right.
I'll do it.
Very well. I'll do it then.
But you're a girl.
But you're a girl. You shouldn't have to touch a dead body. Let's just let one of the boys do it.
No, it's okay. I think
No,
Chihiro
it's
would
okay.
rather have a
I think
girl
Chihiro would rather a girl examine her.
So just
So, just leave this to me.
Sakura.
Sakura,
What is this?
What is this? Someone a creepy girl a secret girl? Action? That's what you're all about.
That's not it at all.
that's not it at all. Stop screwing around.
That's not what it sounded like.
okay. Here I go.
Okay, here I go.
Here's the big
Please
I'm sorry,
excuse the
Chihiro.
intrusion.
Please excuse the intrusion.
putting her hand
Aww.
in a brief pair, then her
Be
body.
sure to check her entire
Make sure to check the
body.
entire body.
And
I believe we will solve this particular mystery.
Her entire body. I know you
Her entire body. I know what you mean, but
is
what does this mean?
You already know what's coming.
Yeah, I already know.
Oh damn, anime pose number 4. I like this one.
This one's kind of neat.
what is it?
What is it?
Not possible.
It's not
one.
possible.
This one-
It's
one's
just
good.
not possible.
This one's good too. I like this one.
It's unacceptable.
She was Super Saiyan.
Oh gosh.
Sakura's eyes were wildly at Chihiro's lifeless form. Her massive frame trembled.
This girl
This girl is
Is what?
what? Is a boy.
Bum bum bum.
The twist.
Yeah, I see. So she is actually a he. Interesting. Thank you for confirming this fact.
Confirming. Hold on.
Holds up a
Feel
second.
me?
Wait, what? That's completely surprising. I've never thought about this before.
You're joking, right?
I wouldn't joke about this.
I wouldn't joke about this.
You have to give an undying voice.
I wouldn't joke about this.
Is it really true? She was a god?
Dun dun dun.
Oh, what? Didn't you guys know? Heck, I knew that right off the bat.
Well, then again, you're Monokuma, you know everything, so.
Yeah.
So, when did you figure this out?
I'm trying to actually remember when I actually did figure this out. Let's see. When Sakura and I mentioned that Chihiro was spending more time around boys than girls, and I think one other thing I kind of recall was like during the warehouse scene, just kind of looking at her. I was thinking, oh, wait a second. I don't know. Just like how they looked in that one scene, as well as the mention that
Hiro Fujisaki was totally a guy.
He was a crush or something? No, I'm really on fire. I wish I had killed him.
Oh, so that's what Kyoko wanted to show everyone, huh? How interesting.
I'm disappointed on everyone's reaction.
Oh, yes. That certainly does make things more exciting. Now, let's ride this wave of excitement back to the courtroom and get back to the trial.
I do apologize.
I do apologize for keeping you waiting. Now, let us resume the class trial.
Just learned of the shocking revelation.
We've all just learned that shocking revelation that Jericho was actually a boy. Let's pick up from there.
Yes, well,
Well, yes, I don't know his reason for hiding it, but
the fact is, Chihiro was not a girl,
but a boy.
but a boy.
To think Chihiro was an actual guy, I never crossed my
Because the
mind.
victim was male, he would have had no problem gaining
Because the
access to the
victim was
boys'
male,
locker
he would
room.
not have problem gaining access to the boys' locker room.
Assuming his handbook did, in fact, list his gender
assuming
as male,
his handbook did in fact list his gender as male, then yes, that would be true.
His handbook said he was a
Oh,
boy.
of course, his handbook said he was a boy. He dressed up like a girl, but he was a boy through and through.
So then,
So
there
then,
should be
there's
no
no issue with
Makoto's
Makoto's
initials.
initial
The
assertion.
victim was killed in the boys' locker room.
The victim was
and
killed in the
then
boys'
later
locker room,
moved
and
to
later moved to the girls' locker room.
And the killer could have easily
The
used
killer could have
Sayaka or
easily
Junko's
used
handbook
Haka
to
or
get into the
Junko's
girls'
handbook
locker
to get into
room.
the girls' locker room. So, Chihiro really killed What's locker
That's the wrong voice.
I don't know. I kind of got caught like halfway through there. My voice got caught in something.
You're supposed to be you're announcing.
I know, but I got this thing caught in my throat, so I was trying my best.
Oh no!
So I was like, ah. I was also choking, so I know.
You got choked.
Still don't understand the motive for the moving the body, but yes, it seemed
Well,
plausible.
I must admit.
Well,
did
I
find
must
rather
admit it.
odd.
I did find it
knew
rather
he felt a
odd.
little off.
I knew he felt a
There was
little
certain
off.
incongruity to his
There was a
male
certain
body.
incongruity in his female body.
This is the most titillating situation.
So now everything has been connected.
So now,
All the mysteries
everything's
finally
been
become
connected.
clear.
All the mysteries have finally come together. They've finally become clear.
You want to know what I'm basing the Genocide Jill's voice off of?
Who?
Let me see if I have it on file quickly.
Oh god.
Let's see. Do I have a? Should have do I not have? I do not have that insane on my video file anymore. Oh, I got rid of it. I think. Ah,
Oh.
damn it!
Oh well. Well,
You heard it earlier.
we'll just move on.
I'll find it later. I'll send it to you.
Just somewhere before, probably.
Okay, well, connected or clear or whatever. We still think.
Okay,
you're the
well,
killer, remember?
connected or clear, whatever. We still think you're the killer, remember?
No, not
interesting.
Very interesting. This has become very interesting indeed.
Indeed.
I wonder what happened.
He's off in
Yeah.
his own little world.
He's off in his own little world again.
What about you, Makoto?
What about you, Makoto?
After everything we've learned,
After-
do you still think
stop that.
Byakuya's the killer?
After everything we've done, you still think Byakuya's the killer?
Well, without a doubt, Byakuya is the one
Without a
that made
doubt,
Chihiro's
Byakuya
death
was the
look
one
like
that made
Genocide Jack did.
made Chihiro's death look like Genocide Jack did. But I think he actually might have been the killer after all.
But aren't
But,
you
wait, what? But we're the one
Push
that's
the wrong
suggested
button.
it?
going about it?
Oh well.
Too easygoing about it.
Solving the mystery.
He's enjoying us solving this mystery.
The way he's acting.
The way he's acting, like he
makes it
doesn't
seem
have
like he
anything
doesn't
to
have
do.
anything.
And you think that might be because he doesn't have anything
And you
to
think
do
it
with
might be because he doesn't have anything to do with him?
Plus, the evidence he left
Plus, the
behind
evidence
is a
left
little
behind is a
too-
little too. How can I put it? Over.
He consciously
He
chose
constantly
to
chose to
use
use the
the
extension cord, knowing it could connect him to the murder. At least that's how I saw it.
And
And Byakuya,
And
when you found out the murder took place in the
boys' locker room,
you
it
seemed
seemed
rattled.
And then again,
And then
when
again,
found out
you found
Chihiro
out
was actually the
Chihiro was
guy.
an actual
If
guy.
you really
If
were
you really
the
knew the killer, that stuff wouldn't have any effect on you.
So that's your thinking, huh?
So you're
It bothers me
thinking,
that you don't
huh?
have more
Well, it
concrete
bothers me
reasons, but-
that you don't have any more concrete reasons. But
Are we sure on that?
I guess I'll mark it
it's
as
fine.
correct
I guess
for the
I'll
time
mark it
being.
as correct for the time being. Consider that an honor.
Mark it as correct?
Marked as correct?
He's right. I am
He's
not
right.
the culprit.
I'm not the culprit.
I'm trying to multitask.
I just happened to come across the
corpse in the girl's locker room and decided to alter it.
A little bit, not too much, you know, like a good person does.
Are you fucking with us right now?
Are you fucking with us right now?
I am not effing with you.
No, I'm not
I like it. I
effing
like
with
how-
you
I
right
like how
now.
he's so
I'm telling you the truth.
I like how you're so upset with that. Like, It's like, dog cat.
Oh my gosh.
I find it very hard to believe.
Well, I find it very hard to believe.
Find it very hard to
Go ahead, find it very hard to believe. You're free to execute. What is that? You're free to be executed along with the rest of us.
If you're really telling the truth, then
You're really telling the truth then.
do that to his
Why?
body.
Why did you do that to his body?
Because it's
My
Byakuya.
reasons hardly matter right now.
My reasons hardly matter right now.
Wouldn't you say?
Uncovering the true culprit is more important, wouldn't you say? I don't know, we'd like to know what the reason was, can't you say it? Now then, if it wasn't me, who was it then?
I don't know. I can't say friendship without talking about it anymore.
Seriously gonna keep going? We're all good, aren't we? I thought it was clear.
Hold on, I'll just check something. Are we seriously gonna keep going? I thought we're all good, aren't we? I thought because Byakuya did it.
I'm with Makoto.
No, I'm Makoto.
If there's any
If
doubt
there's any doubt
whatsoever,
whatever, we need to explore every possibility.
Because if we're wrong,
Because if we're wrong, we all die here. And that's a shame.
That would be a great shame, yes.
That's true. Very well then. I'm with you too.
That's very true. Then I'm with you too. You know.
Damn straight. Kill
Yeah.
me.
I'm straight. Count me in.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know. Do you not have a mind of your own? No. He never did.
He doesn't. No, not at all.
Nor do you, but that's besides the point.
Of course I do. What am I, an ant or something?
Of course you do. What are my answers? Yes. Just yes. Yes to all those.
Yes.
Anyway, let's discuss this all as a group one more time.
Let's discuss
We
this
still
one
have
more
time to
time.
make a
Still have to
decision.
time to make our decision.
That's very true.
That's very true.
Maybe. I don't know. Could be true.
That could also not be true. Our lives are all on the line.
Maybe.
excellent. Then shall we resume?
Excellent!
our game of hide and
Then,
seek?
shall we resume our game of hide and seek?
But if Byakuya didn't do it, then. Okay. Oh yeah. Also, I finally found what I wanted. Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me send it to you quickly. Where
You in the audience won't know what it is, probably, unless he edits it in.
I probably won't. Maybe I will.
Oh. Well, you in the audience will never know what it was that was sent to me.
Yeah, so this is the voice I was basing it off of. Oh, it loads finally.
Eventually. Oh, was this from Guilty Gear?
Yeah, this is the Devil's Rage form of Ava.
Ah, okay, now I see.
Punishment. Then who's the real killer? Who murdered Chihiro? One thing we can be sure is know about the killer. The killer was able to gain access to the murder scene, which means was a guy. Huh.
Killer was a guy. I could see that because that was where the actual initial scene of the murder was.
Since the crime scene was at the boys' locker room, you need a boys' handbook to get in. Since Leon's handbook is currently broken, the killer claimed their own. In other words, it had to have been a guy. But still not enough. I said you'd find some real clues. Huh.
We need to be thinking a lot. Like a lot. Like a lot.
So let's not count. I think this is one where we have to pick up someone else's statement again.
Yeah. Isn't there a single clue that might lead us down to who did it?
Well, they are one, but I can't
what does
do
that say?
Did nobody look at the killer? If someone saw the killer, they would have said something by now.
Now, perhaps someone saw the victim at some point, even though that might not be enough for now. Yeah, we need red.
It's over, man. It's game over. You want to know who saw the victim?
The killer.
And only the killer.
It's not like they're just gonna
turn themselves in. Game, man. Game over.
It's game over, man. Game over.
No, not a game over. I'm playing hardcore mode on Minecraft. No.
Oh, okay, so I guess we are supposed to use this information. I didn't mean to shoot it, damn it. Whatever.
Isn't there a single clue?
Maybe. I know who did it. The killer. The killer's the only one who knows that they did it. I guess. Or not.
I hate this system. I shot it. Oh wait, only the killer. No. No, not only the killer did.
Counter.
Remember, because Celeste saw her on the way.
I believe someone
else did see the killer before he was murdered. What do you think, Celeste? What do you think, Celeste?
Now that you
mentioned it, yes, I did see him. Why do we ever say these things in Clash Trial?
Really?
Well, I suppose someone protesting us about this. The rest of you had no idea, did you? Why you're such a ugly noises. Especially the fat one.
Just hurry up and tell us.
The fat one?
Just hurry up and tell us. Your emotions matter later.
It was last night, right before nighttime.
Last night, right before nighttime, I saw Shira in the dormitory. Wow. I saw him stuff a tracksuit into the duffel bag. And then I assumed he had off the exercises. A jacket and a duffel bag. But we didn't find anything like that at the murder scene. It seems like the culprit destroyed them.
The culprit destroyed them to get rid of the evidence.
And that's when he said something that struck me as odd. I barely kept going. Kind of a hurry. He told me he was in a hurry. But why would he be in a hurry if we were getting ready for him, I think.
So, Mr. Fukudagashi was the only one who met with someone. And they got going to work together? But Hina and I invited him to exercise with us plenty of times. And he always declined.
Because he was afraid of you find out his secret was hiding a secret, right?
Which means that conversely, he must have trusted whoever he was
meeting with very much. With that, he was willing to take a risk. His secret being revealed. What a marvelous friendship.
The point is, whoever he met up with is the culprit.
Okay, the point is, whoever he met up with is the culprit, right? So we just gotta figure out who that was.
No, know. I can't even guess.
You already have what you need to make the connection.
No, you already have what you need to make the connection, huh? Huh?
You know who the killer is.
You know who the killer is.
Seriously?
Seriously?
Who is it? Who's the
Who is it? Who is the killer?
Think back to the jacket and duffel bag and the killer disposed of. Focus on the details of these items. It should be obvious who was waiting for him.
Are you sure about that?
Are you sure about that?
You really think
You think we could figure out who did it based on 2 pieces of evidence we don't have?
You want to track down some
You would have tracked down some fingerprints or something. We don't even have a fingerprint analyzation machine.
If we had equipment for that, we wouldn't know how to use it either.
As was noted, the evidence is already gone. There's nothing to get fingerprints from anyway.
Maybe we can make it inferences. If we just take time to talk it out.
Easy for you to say. But fine, Celeste, did you notice anything special about the bag or jacket?
It was a bag, a normal duffel bag from the warehouse. All the bags there seem the same, so I can't imagine what would make one special.
Well, if I remember right, there was a decent variety.
Well, if I remember right, there was a decent variety of tracksuits to choose from.
There might be some connection.
Do you think there might be some connection between the culprit and Jericho's jacket?
Perhaps, let's explore that and talk about the jacket he took. This is where it heats up.
Oh gosh.
Does your hero track jacket really hold some of the clue about the killer? Somehow, it's hard to believe. I think this is the moment, but let's see if you can catch it.
Oh gosh.
So this one's on you.
Oh no.
See if you can catch it.
I gotta read.
First of all, we all know where the hero was headed. He was on his way to exercise. So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
What do you mean?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it. He picked the tracksuit because he matched the couple was wearing. So what you're saying is,
What you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit. How does he know it's a blue tracksuit? My blue tracksuit is blue. Wow.
ding, ding,
Okay.
you got it.
Wow. Wow. He actually just openly said it.
then again, he isn't smart. So what did you expect? Ding ding ding.
He was on his website next week. Why did he
It's a very subtle. It's a very subtle hint.
It's subtle enough. It's like, wait. So what you're saying is the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him?
It's subtle.
That's wrong. I've got a black one. Wow. Did you literally just reveal who the killer was? What?
What did you just say?
Fuck.
Hold on a second, Mondo. What did you just say?
What'd I say?
Huh? What did I say?
When Celeste testified a few minutes
Certified a few minutes ago, she said, I saw him stuff a track jacket into the duffel bag, and then I assumed he had off to exercise.
she never said anything.
She never said anything about the jacket's color.
So why did you say Chihiro's?
So why did you take Chihiro's blue tracksuit?
What are you? You just. Ah, fuck.
What was Chihiro's tracksuit?
Hey Celeste, what color was Chirico's tracksuit?
As a matter of fact, it was blue.
Fuck.
Before we began the trial, did you tell anyone of that? I want to think about this. It's you.
Then, Mondo, how did you know what color Chirico's tracksuit was?
He's sweating bullets right now.
Oh no.
He's sweating
Oh
bullets.
no. Because I just. Fuck.
I'm sure he saw the clothes at some point in the investigation. No, that can't be it. The bag and clothes are supposed to buy the investigation. And the only reason why I couldn't know what color the tracksuit was. Because he saw the chain with it before he died. That's the only possibility.
Cherry, are you talking about Chirico?
So what about it? Did you see the tracksuit?
Just by chance.
Just by chance. I happened to see it just happened to see it last night. He walked past me and he was carrying the tracksuit in his hands.
Nope, that's wrong. That can't be it either, according to Celeste's testimony. She stuffed the jacket into her bag and then hid it. It was almost she was trying to hide it. It was like that. She was gone.
When Celeste noticed him,
When Solaro notices, Shihiro made a point of making sure the jacket was completely in the bag. If you ran into him briefly, you couldn't have seen what color trucks it was. He's taking bullets. It appears you've dug your own grave.
Perhaps you handed him the shovel, didn't you? That's why you said that. That's why you said what you did. Focus on the tracksuit and it'd be obvious who we met with. What a bunch of nonsense.
I understand. It was on Big Bluff, wasn't it? Your intention was to see the slip at the tongue of the culprit. That's why he said you did it to put him on edge.
That's right. However,
That's right, however, Wanda was my target all along. What do you mean?
Hold up. How did you know? What?
But why? What made you so suspicious? Yeah, I want to know too. That's a great...
I want to know too. What?
Because I
hated him. Wait, are we playing as her right now?
I am not...
The way he was acting. Let's go with the way he was acting. That makes the most sense here.
I don't think that was it.
there was a certain turning point that took me off.
There was a certain point that took me off. You didn't notice it, Wanda. You tend to refer to women as different. How did we not...
Oh.
Dude, for girls, it's check. You happen to
Once I picked up on that, it occurred to me that Mondo knew.
You noticed such a tiny detail?
Hey, yo, witch! She's a witch. The process is thriving.
No, I'm not the frightful one.
No, I'm not the fighter one.
Nearly as
I have
frightful as
someone capable of murdering a friend.
Fuck.
Mondo, was it really you?
Did you really?
Really kill Shihiro?
Yeah, you know what?
Fuck it.
I didn't kill anyone.
You've been all over me, judging everything I say.
You've been all over me, judging everything I say, putting words into my mouth. What gives you the right to treat me like a goddamn criminal?
Yeah, you would never do something like that. This is a false accusation.
True. My reasoning on that is pretty
Yeah, true. My reason is pretty shady.
That was fast.
That was fast.
This does present
You said this with a problem. It's more out of the league.
My time has
Well, my time has come.
That's what my little ghost friend is telling me.
That's what my little ghost friend is telling me.
That reminds me.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. When you're telling me yourself evidence.
Wait, really? What kind of evidence?
Actually, you know, now that I'm thinking about it, here calmly, it might not actually be all that relevant.
Jeez, did your cover just get up and walk away? It's fine, man.
Well, if you really insist, then. Here it is.
What do you have there?
It happens to be an e-handbook. I found it laying on the ground, so I scooped it up.
Who's gonna be?
It must belong to Chirico's? Because we haven't found hers yet. Chihiro's?
We know Chihiro's handbook
Was missing from the scene of the crime, right? For a fact.
For a fact, indeed. I was totally sure I found it.
some clue about the culprit, right?
Then it must hold some clue about the culprit, right?
Well, that's what I was hoping, but it's busted. It won't even turn on.
Imagine the culprit broke it in order to get rid of any evidence for the murder.
That's odd. I didn't think the handbooks were quite so fragile.
Yeah, right! They're not! They're totally waterproof, shock resistant, and it takes an awful lot of force to break one.
This one doesn't.
And this one does appear broken, as Bruce Leon's, sitting uselessly in the main one. All your confidence is merely remarkable high failure rate.
You think there might be some kind of mystery in there somewhere? How precisely did the handbooks get broken then?
Did the handbooks break? There's only one possible explanation.
Hitting
the weak point.
You already told me.
Dun dun dun!
Yeah, I told you before, the handbook was for the weak point.
Yeah, you remember that?
Why wouldn't I?
Sure, maybe I let that slip, but I never told anyone that weak point thing. I never told where it actually was.
But if the handbook was supposed to never break, and the two of them broke in quick succession, then...
that
I'm
someone's
gonna assume
figured out
someone
its weakness.
it's weakness.
You know what
And you know what this is, right, Monaco? So what is it?
You're asking me?
Why did I give him that?
It's a necessary piece of information if you want this trial to be fair.
What if I tell you? What if I tell you, and someone gets declared to copy it, decides to copy it? That wouldn't be very good.
Well, just tell us already. Why would you want to break our own handbooks?
Well, I have a weakness for pushy demands. But you're sure you won't follow on their example? Then allow me to make a special announcement. The weak point of my cutting-edge e-handbook is... when it's exposed to high temperatures for too long, it'll suffer a meltdown and totally break. I flippin' knew it!
You knew it?
Yeah, because I found the handbook laying on the floor of the sauna. The temperature, good grief. The temperature in the sauna can reach over 200 degrees. Strange how you don't get burned, huh? It's because your sweat evaporates and creates a cooling layer of air around your skin. If the hot air of the sauna were to somehow get pushed directly into your skin, you'd definitely get fried. That layer of air could get blown away. That's why you feel a burning when you move around. So, when you're in the sauna, make sure to keep it nice and still.
Well, interesting. I learned a new fact today.
That was a mere trifling speck of knowledge.
If you found the victim's handbook in the sauna,
Anyways, if you found the victim's hand in the
then
sauna,
the killer must have
killer
been
must have
purposely trying to raise its temperature in order to break it.
Who went in the sauna recently?
No. Who went in there with the clothes on?
That's also a true fact.
Monokuma said
How did they find out? Monokuma said that he didn't tell anyone, right?
quite the mystery.
Indeed, quite the mystery.
What if they found out by accident?
What if they found out by accident?
What do you mean by accident?
What do you mean by accident?
What if the killer took their own handbook
What if the
into
killer took the handbook
not
into
knowing
the
its
sauna,
weakness,
not knowing its weakness,
and
and
it
broke it?
They'd realize
They
it
realized
was
it
broken,
broken, and of course,
it
when it was hard to figure out why.
Once they had
Once they had
Chihiro's
Chihiro's handbook,
handbook,
they knew
they
the
had an
easy way to dispose of it.
I won't say it's not possible, but who would have done
I won't say it's
something
not
like that?
possible, but who would have done something like
I
that?
don't know of anyone who took their
I don't know of anyone who would take their handbook into the
I know
sauna.
someone who did.
I might know someone who did.
Seriously?
Whoa, seriously?
I think the one who might have taken the handbook in the sauna was. No, don't say it.
Oh no. The one who
Get this over with.
had their clothes on during the sauna.
He left? That was right. He was left? Are you kidding me?
Mondo!
Mondo.
You had your clothes on during the
Mondo,
sauna session,
Mondo.
didn't you?
Yeah, Mondo, your hand broke in the sauna, didn't it?
What?
Yeah, what?
Why do you keep
You keep accusing him.
Mondo and Taka had an endurance contest in the sauna not too
Mondo
long
and
ago.
Tana talked about an endurance contest in the sauna. Not too long ago, remember?
And for the contest,
Endurance! It's time to endure it!
I wonder how he had to keep his school uniform on. I forgot the towel on his hair.
he realized,
Really didn't realize he left his handbook in the uniform pockets.
and when it was all over,
And then when it was all over, Mondo discovered that taking your handbook into the sauna could easily destroy it.
God, fuck!
Yeah, oh, go on. You would never kill. I won't accept it. Show me your proof. The actual stolen proof. I don't want to believe either, but I found something that proves it beyond a shadow of a doubt, so. Die.
Oh no. Oh, I like Mondo. No.
Sorry about that. Yeah, he's the next one to die.
No, I like voicing him. Oh. I don't get to swear that much anymore. No.
Oh well, actually, you know what? Yeah, I'll let you have what you call the next chapter because he starts to swear.
Who starts swearing?
I'll let you figure that out.
Oh, okay. Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine. Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly. Well, here's the thing. He wouldn't hurt a girl.
If what he says is correct,
Chihiro's a girl, or not a girl, a boy.
I keep missing these by like inches.
That works just fine.
Shut up!
Counter. Shut up!
The handbook you have right now, is it really yours?
The handbook you have right now, is it really yours?
What is that supposed to mean? The fuck is that supposed to mean?
The book and handbook was in the main hall.
Isn't that one
Actually yours?
What the heck are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
What I mean is,
I think Mondo swapped his handbook for the one that actually he took Leon's handbook and replaced it with his own. After all, Mondo took his handbook, so yeah, handbook is broken.
That's right! The punishment it suffered, it wasn't nearly enough to destroy it.
So then, the broken handbook in the main hall is Mondo's, which means the handbook of Mondo has as well.
Doesn't that violate the school regulation that says
But doesn't that violate the school regulation that says loaning out your handbook is prohibited?
Ah, well, here's how I look at it. There is a rule about loaning your handbook to one another student, but if they're dead, they're not a student anymore. It's kind of a gray area, I admit, but no worries. If anything, it makes things just a bit more interesting, doesn't it? As such, I decree that exchanging e-handbooks with corpses is not a violation of the rules.
Well, Mondo, if I'm wrong about this, you're welcome to say so.
I'm happy to
I had to admit I made a mistake, but...
Son of a bitch. You son of a bitch!
Come on, what's wrong, bro? Just tell him he's wrong.
You are wrong.
You are wrong. You have to be wrong. You said it's wrong. You made it all up.
Then why don't we look back on this?
Oh God, here we go.
Oh, gotta do this through the comic.
It's almost over anyway, so we're good.
Yeah.
This one probably.
Yeah. We'll just kind of move around a little bit. She's like, I gotta get going. Off I go. Goodbye.
I don't even know. What is this one? Oh, it'll be this one. Okay, I got it wrong.
Trying to think about it as well. What?
Okay, wait.
Well, Oh wait, that one, to the right. That one. Left. No, not that one. Go to the left of the bloody dumbbell. That one.
That one doesn't look anything.
Right?
That doesn't look anywhere like a lock.
Oh, maybe not then.
Let's see. Oh wait. Oh, okay. I see what happened here.
Oh, wait.
Or,
hey, look.
Or is it this one? I think we have some room for interpretation. So it's.
Oh god.
Walks up to the boys one. In. You know. Da-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Oh wait. I think I know now that I'm looking at the comic a bit more. The one that we're confused on. That's him lifting the dumbbell.
But why?
That's what I think that. And the.
I just think because he's not doing it in this motion. Because he's doing it here. He has like he doesn't have it here.
Oh yeah. I see what you mean.
I still think this one's the in. I'm pretty sure that one's some last chapter.
Probably. We'll say probably.
So Bong. I think it just looks wrong here somehow, but.
It does. I know what you mean.
But we're just gonna keep going.
Yeah.
So he tore down the poster. Oh wait, oh no, there's a bloody painting. Okay, I see.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Let's just do. Wait.
Wait a second.
Wait, don't we have that one? Can we inspect these at all? No.
No.
Okay, so this is the girls. Gets in. This is actually kind of sad, I'll be honest with you.
Yeah.
Okay, what goes here?
Hey, I don't think so. It's like the same. Can we just let's just skip ahead a little bit so we can see what other stuff there is. Oh, and Baku entered at that moment.
Oh wait, what if this is him putting up the poster?
Probably.
Baku enters.
Oh.
So this is probably him putting the bloodlust on the wall.
Yeah. It makes sense for him to put bloodlust there. And
so
that's with the wires, yeah. I'm thinking with the wire. Because that's what, like, when things get hung up. And...
So this is the sauna room. I don't feel like...
Probably...
Okay, so let me rethink this for a second. This is not the bleed dumbbell and this one. So it goes something like this. Scroll, scroll, scroll. Okay.
And I think the bloody dumbbell and the card holding kind of appears later on anyway. I think those are fake outs.
Fair enough. So I'm gonna make sure this. So we have here. I don't know what that is.
I'm not sure either, actually.
So
I don't think I've seen that in the comic.
So Celeste spots her.
Like, oh, what are you doing? Oh, I'm going to the gym. The gym. That's so odd.
Stuffs it in Act 2. I don't like how this works.
It should be like the top right image down, and then top right to the left, I think.
So then he tries again and again.
Goes into the boys' room, finds Mondo.
Bonk. Blood, yeah.
Blood's everywhere. I just killed someone. I can't believe I just did that.
Roll up. And let's just pop it. Okay, here we go. That works.
All right.
Let's take a look back to before.
Let's take a look back.
Before the incident. You want to do this one? I can kind of talk.
Yeah, sure. First, let's take a look back at before the incident.
Oh, okay. I still have to actually push the button. Damn it.
Oh.
Last night, Celeste saw
Cheerio.
Cheerio.
Saw Cheerio in the warehouse, correct? At the time, she was apparently stuffing something into a duffel bag. Or he, whatever. Spotted. Clink. That something was a blue track jacket. You can confirm this, right, Celeste?
Or Mondo.
Meanwhile, Act 2. With the bag in hand, Chihiro headed out, and even though it was officially nighttime, she made her way into the locker room, specifically the boys' locker room. But how could the victim, who was apparently a girl, access the boys' locker room? Simple. She was a boy the whole time.
Simple. Because
she was really a he. Which is why he was able to use his own e-handbook to gain entrance to the boys' locker room. Once inside, he met up with someone there, and that person who he met was the person who killed him. It seems likely that the killer grabbed the nearby dumbbell, approached the unsuspecting Chihiro, however you say his name, Nani, and attacked him. Bonk. Flat. And that's where the bloodstains on the poster and the carpet in the boys' locker room came from. I just killed an individual. Can't believe I did this. Fuck. It was likely in the heat of the moment, the body was arranged, but the murder itself felt unplanned. Which is why the killer hurried to hide the act first. First, by pulling up this blood-stained carpet, and then removing the bloody poster.
carrying the corpse into the girls'
And finally carrying the corpse into the girls' locker room.
A girl's handbook was necessary to get into the
A girl's
locker room.
handbook was necessary to get into the locker room, of course.
But this alone doesn't prove that the killer was
But this alone doesn't prove that the killer was necessarily a girl. After all, Sayaka and Junko's handbooks had already been placed in the main hall.
Using one of those, a boy could get into the girls' locker room.
Using one of those, a boy could get into the girls' locker room without much of a problem.
And that's exactly how the killer
And that's exactly how the killer did it.
carpet and the poster they brought with them.
With the carpet and the poster they brought with them, they got to work.
They changed the layout of the boys and girls.
They changed the layout of the boys and girls' locker room in what you might call a crime scene switch.
How does that get any bug floor?
That could have been the end of it,
That could have been the end of things, but no.
Kuya discovered the body.
Bayaka discovered the body and decided to intervene in the situation, making things a bit more complicated.
You know what is funny? You know what didn't throw us off? Yeah,
What?
he has electrical wires here and there.
Crime scene.
Yeah. So, after stumbling on the crime scene, he went and grabbed the extension cord from the library, and then he got to work.
He used the cord to string up Chihiro's
Oh,
He used the
okay.
cord to string up his lifeless body. Alright. And then, using the victim's own blood, he left a ghastly message there at the crime scene.
He wanted to create the illusion that
He wanted to create the illusion that the genocide Jack was responsible for the slaughter.
And around the same time that Byakuya
And around the same time that Bayaka was putting together his facade, the killer, already having disposed of Chirico's bag and the other belongings, arrived at the sauna. There, he planned to destroy the last piece of evidence, Chihiro's handbook. And just as the killer suspected, the steamy sauna was enough to ruin the electronic gadget. And somehow the killer knew that the handbook couldn't stand up to the heat of the sauna. And the reason they knew that they could was because the sauna had already wrecked their own handbook. And that's how it all played out.
What the hell is this pose?
Isn't
No, you
isn't that right? Fuck.
You know it's not over yet. Wait, no, this can't be right. Where's your evidence? Yeah, show me your evidence. I need your evidence. You need your proof. I need proof. You can't pin this on him. This is a killer. He revealed himself early in the trial. I can send out the show Monday. His handbook is right now. Once I can do that, everything will become clear.
A new element has been added to the bullet times. Are you ready to hear more?
No, we know exactly what's going on.
Not exactly, but yeah. We'll figure it out as we go.
We don't know exactly what's going on. Now for the moment of truth. It's
Go
time
ahead.
to play a fun game. Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. You're correct. Wow, these are all very good reasons to not like. Yep. False. I refute it.
Oh god, I don't know. I can't see.
Where is it? Okay. Where is it? What?
I can't see.
Don't tell me we have to do this whole thing over again.
This is annoying. I can't see where the damn thing is. Okay.
Show me some evidence.
What? Without any proof, you can't pin it on him.
I can't see. I guess it was like rhythm, but like it slowed down by a lot.
Yeah, it kept changing a lot.
Thinking so far is right.
I think this so far is right. Mondo must have replaced his broken handbook with Leon's. Okay, so we can check each of our handbooks right now. Once we do that,
We don't gotta do that.
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. I did it. I killed him. Dun dun dun.
Yeah, you can't put negative and then start shifting the.
He got a B.
Nice.
Nice. 80 points.
What are you saying?
Got no choice, man. After
I
hearing all that,
I got no choice, man. After hearing all that, I just gotta give up.
Go ahead, Monokuma. Get it over.
Go ahead, Monokuma. Get over with it.
God damn.
Ask for the goddamn verdict. Roger that!
Wait, hold on.
No waiting, no holding on.
No more waiting! No more holding on!
For the moment we've all been
Time
waiting
for the moment that we've all been waiting for! Grab your lever and give it a yank!
As the blackened,
Who will you elect as the blackened this time
you
around?
make the right choice?
Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
What's it gonna
Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be?
Who is it? Who could it possibly be, Chad?
Alright, you ready for Mondo's execution?
Oh, I'm not. I'm gonna miss voicing him.
Yeah, we
That
just
was
started
fun.
talking to him, it's funny enough.
Oh well. It was fun while it lasted, I guess. Aww.
Oh no! This time it looks like you got it right again! Yes, it is! Yes, it seems so. The blackened that killed Chihiro. Fajushiki was Mondo Iwata! In case you're wondering, the vote was not unanimous. Taka chose the wrong answer. You're trending very close to the danger zone, Mr. Izuyami. You need to be more careful.
I refuse to believe it. There's no way he would have killed someone.
Sorry, bro.
What is this? You apologize. Why? Why did you do it?
Now
So yeah, this trial was all about weakness.
Oh.
Well, it looks like Mondo's taken a vow of silence, so allow me to explain it on his behalf. The story of the murder this time is a rather sad story of two men. Oh, but for anyone who doesn't really want to hear it, you can hit the control key to fast forward through the text.
That's a weird thing to say, Monokuma. Are you also the green text narrator?
Anyway, there was once a young boy, and his name was Chihiro Fujikatsu. I don't know how to pronounce his name.
And not even Monokuma does.
He had an extreme inferiority complex regarding his own lack of strength. You're so weak, even though you're a boy. He'd heard things like that as long as he could remember, and he couldn't overcome his weakness. On the contrary, he tried to hide and bury himself further and further into that weakness, to take on the fragile form of a petite young girl. He had chosen that as his way out.
I'll just say it in the normal Chihiro voice. No, nobody will ever say anything about even though you're a boy. No matter how tightly he wrapped.
No matter how tightly he wrapped himself into that shell. The inferiority complex had already taken root deep inside of him, and was not so easily weeded out. As it turned out, the shell was completely empty. The complex didn't disappear. Instead, it grew around him, stronger and stronger.
I'm weak. Yeah, I'm not doing all that.
Yeah.
Once the killing game had begun here at the school, he had no choice but to accept his fate. After all, this world is survival of the fittest. If you're not strong, you won't survive. And then, the lovely and hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secrets. Which of course included Chihiro's embarrassing secret, which I was more than willing to divulge.
Even though he dressed as a
girl, whatever.
Who says this?
I don't know. Some narrative.
I don't know.
And that was something Chihiro couldn't let anyone find out, no matter the cost.
I guess that was what was written.
Yes.
If that was revealed, it would be the end. And the hardened shell would crack. The armor would fall away. Without a doubt, those Round Hood would torture him more than ever before. Everyone figured out being thrust into such a dilemma must have sent him spiraling into despair. And yet...
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I don't want to talk about it right now.
But...
I don't want to leave things the way they are, so maybe we can talk about it later. After I try my best to become strong, then I can tell everyone.
Finally, he used that threat of discovery to motivate himself to become stronger.
That's right.
Now's my chance.
I want to change.
I'm gonna get stronger and accept who I am. Strong as the one saying, even though you're a boy, I'll be a kid. I'll get even better. Even with that in front of his mind. Oh wait, that's you.
Even with that in front of his mind, he resolved to take immediate action. And so... that day, he made the commitment to begin exercising. He was prepared to retain his mind and body. But sadly, that would be the first and only chance he would ever get at that.
Hey,
When he decided to start exercising, he thought it would be good to ask someone for help. But he wanted to tell that person his secret first, and then ask them to help him from there. And the person he went to...
It was me.
Yup, it was! Sure it was! It sure was! The biker gang fella had been painfully clear about how important his manly promises were.
So yeah, that was the
Oh gosh.
That's what killed.
Oh, Chihiro probably figured that even if he was confined in... Oh, sorry. Hold on, I'm gonna redo that.
Go ahead.
So, Chihiro probably figured that even if he confronted
Confided.
if he
You
how the hell do you say this word?
Confided.
It's ridiculous.
Confided? What kind of a word is that?
It's like when you tell someone a secret. So Chihiro probably figured that even if he confided in Mondo, his honor would keep the secret.
Plus, Mr. Macho Mondo was the very symbol of a strong man that Chihiro has always aspired to be.
Maybe talking to Mondo about it will help me give you some courage. So, I went to ask Mondo for help to become stronger.
That was his aspiration.
Now here comes the flip side of the coin.
And he thought that only with Mondo's support would he ever be able to come close to that.
So then that's why when Mondo did what he did, to keep promise he made to Chihiro. What did he do? You mean that's why Mondo carried Chihiro from the boys' locker room to the girls' locker room?
Indeed.
Yes, that's exactly what I mean.
Wasn't that to cover up what he'd done?
Certainly.
That could have been part of it, but I don't think it's the main reason. The real purpose was to keep the promise between men. He made to Chihiro.
But how does moving the body help keep a secret?
Because if everyone knew he killed in the boys' locker room, everyone would have been arguing about how she got into the boys' locker room, right? Once he started up, at least a few of us would immediately begin suspecting his identity, so he tried to protect Chihiro's secret by putting him in the girls' locker room and stealing his handbook, see? Mondo did all that to keep the promise he made to Chihiro, who he also killed. See, this is just
right
sad.
on the money. It is.
Why would he do that? The more I hear you talk, the more I don't understand. You guys trust each other, right? Why did you...
Because no matter what, I didn't want anyone to know.
So that's what triggered it after all. The possibility of having your embarrassing memories and secrets exposed.
What is this?
That's impossible. Nothing could have done that bad. And he didn't want anyone to know, even if it meant killing someone. That's impossible.
Don't make me repeat myself.
How many times must I repeat myself? To judge others by your own standard is the height of folly. Even if you can't comprehend it, he obviously can. That's all there is to it.
Well, while we're on the subject, why don't I tell you? That embarrassing little memory, that secret he didn't want anyone to know. You know what Mondo did? He killed his own brother!
Gah! Oh, that is a big twist.
Mondo, the ultimate biker gang leader, makes all the hoodlums and riff-raff across the country tremble. But the only reason that he had a chance to join the gang in the first place was because of a certain someone.
Yeah.
Josuke Higashikata! Mondo's older brother's name was Diana Owata. Mondo had nothing but respect for him. It was because of Diana. Daya?
Just say however
That's his
you
name.
like.
Daya. That Mondo even got a motorcycle. Mondo's brother was his only family growing up. He was the only one Mondo could trust or respect. He wanted to measure up to his big brother. So, he intimidated him in everything he did. Mondo was the epitome of starry-eyed kid brother. Meanwhile, the charismatic older brother had put together a local motorcycle gang. And before anyone knew it, it had grown into the biggest biker gang in the entire country. Daya, the older brother, the number one in the gang, and his number two, his younger brother, Mondo. In the beginning, everything was peaches and gravy. But when Mondo started to think of how he could take over for the gang from his older brother someday, his brother's greatness, his reputation, it began to gnaw at Mondo's very soul.
Oh, I don't like that. Do you know where the room is?
I don't know what,
room?
I see like a little pixel that's there.
That's annoying me.
Yeah. Kid's gonna take over for Diane, huh? Diane's created his gang with his bare hands. Mondo's just along for the ride. Can someone like that really be our leader? And that's all to do with the gang. That's all to do with to make the gang look bad.
Almost every day, Mondo heard the gossip and whispers from the other members of the gang. Which is why...
I
gotta get stronger. Stronger than Daya. Once. Just one time. No matter what, I gotta win. I don't care what it takes. I gotta come out top.
And on that night of his brother's retirement ceremony, Mondo challenged him to a street race. But during the race, tragically struck, the kid pushed ahead with a reckless abandon, eager for victory, and dashed into oncoming traffic. But suddenly...
Oh.
Lying in the kid brother's arms, the older brother delivered his final words.
My bad, kid. I fucked up. Sorry.
Of course, he knew it was his brother's fault, but Daya never blamed him for what happened.
Hey, kid. The rest is up to you. No matter what. You gotta keep the gang together. Because it's the team you and me put together. It's a promise between men.
He decided to hide the truth of what happened from everyone else in the gang. In order to keep the gang together, he kept his promise to his brother. He could never admit to anyone that it was his own weakness that caused the accident. And as a result, the team was made even stronger under the banner of the kid who bested his big brother. Daya was gonna lose to his kid brother, so he got stupid and got himself killed. That became the explanation for what happened. What people wanted to think what happened. He wanted to lead the team so bad, he was willing to tell all of kinds of lies about his brother. I'm strong. Strong.
So see that in this case is all about weakness.
But I'm weak. And yet...
As soon as our killing game began, he realized, no matter how tough he pretended to be, he was just another weakling that could die in an instant. And then the hateful Monokuma announced that he'll be revealing some embarrassing secrets. At that point, it was clear I would have no problem shedding light on his secret. Mondo killed his older brother.
No matter what happens, even if that happened, everything would have been ruined. Everything me and my brother had worked to create would have been destroyed. His death, all the guilt I'd been carrying around, it would all have been for nothing. So that's why I...
Mondo.
After I saw what Monokuma had on me, my head filled up with all kinds of fuzzy uneasiness. And I just started swirling around. Never felt anything like it before.
Survivor's guilt.
Yeah.
That's all this turns out to be, just survivor's guilt.
Yeah, that's a sad one. I didn't know what to do about it. I wasn't sure what to think or say, but after a while, that fuzzy uneasiness, it turned itself into a rock-hard lump of anxiety, way down to my stomach. And it was right around then that Chihiro asked me to start working out with him. And right there, he told me a secret. Serious! Good grief. Seriously! Jesus!
Yeah, I'm sorry I lied to you.
But why? Why now? Why are you telling me this all of a sudden?
Huh?
Cause I mean, you kept the secret from all of us all this time, right? If anyone found out, you would...
You're right, but...
I want to change.
I want to change. If I wrap myself in lies, I would destroy that version of me forever.
His words were like a knife in my gut. It felt like he was exposing the lie I'd been living myself.
I have to change. I don't want to be weak anymore. You're strong. It can't hurt you, right? Whatever secret Monokuma might tell us.
So what? You're saying I should just say it? You're saying if I really am, I should just be able to tell everyone my secret?
Huh?
I was jealous.
The word's envious.
I was envious of jealousy of Chihiro's strength. He had the strength to face his own weakness and try to overcome it. It was the kind of strength that I've never had. So I was envious of him. And that envious jealousy, it broke me.
What?
Are you making fun of me? I'm strong. Are you fucking with me right now?
I'm not making fun of you. You are strong, Mondo.
I felt like I could hear something starting to crack. Something inside of my head. What did he want me to do? What was I supposed to do? What was I supposed to do? Just sit back and let my secret get revealed and ruin everything?
What's wrong?
What's wrong?
Damn you!
Why did you have to tell me all of that? Are you trying to rub my failure into my face?
No, I just admire you. I admire your strength.
Yeah, that's right.
That's right, I am strong. Strong. I'm strong. Strong. Stronger than you.
You son of a bitch!
And stronger than Daiaya.
Dong. I'm not.
I don't remember everything after that. When I woke up again, he was laying at my feet, covered in blood. I had the dumbbell in my hand, and I just was staring at him, down at the ground.
Hey.
I killed him.
Killed Chihiro.
I killed Chihiro.
Even after all this time.
Even after all this time, I'm still just as weak as I've always been. And thanks to that, I did something I can never take back.
Mondo. He was normally so aggressive and angry, but he hid his weak side from us. It was a secret. A weakness like that lived in a heart like his, and turned him cold-blooded. God damn it.
Look at him, you see. We are all just like him. For a secret from the past, for a memory. For that, he killed another living human in cold blood. He couldn't cut free of his regrets from the outside world. He doesn't know what true strength really is. Do you see hope anywhere in there? 'Cause I sure don't.
You bastard! Shut up! Yeah, you want to go ahead? Because he's basically the next Mondo.
Just shut up, you son of a bitch! Go ahead, say it again, I dare you!
Yep.
Okay, I'll say it as many times as I want. But what I want is what I want to say. But unfortunately, I can't do that right now because it's time.
So yeah,
for the punishing game.
So yeah,
it is fast approaching.
So yeah, Taka becomes new Mondo.
Oh, he becomes the swearer.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You mean execution?
Well now.
That's what I promised you, wasn't it? The blackened disturbs the peace, and they will be punished. That was the rules, regulations, and what? Hold on! Now then, I prepared a very special punishment for Mondo Iwata, the ultimate biker gang leader.
No, wait!
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
I said wait!
Sorry, man.
I'm sorry, man.
I couldn't keep the promise we made.
Couldn't keep my promise that we made. One man to another.
Alright, let's get ready for this one. This is a fun one.
Mondo has been found guilty. Time for the punishment.
Oh gosh.
Oh, he has the hairdo as well.
Yeah, here we go.
Mondo, show that you really are strong. Oh, face your death with your eyes open.
The cage of death.
Oh no. The cage of death.
Oh, here we go. Are you ready?
Oh gosh. He checked it off. Oh god.
Experiencing true G-forces. Like none other.
Just you wait, hold on. We're not done yet.
No. Not done. How are we not done? What the fuck? What the fuck? He's eating Mondo. What? No! What the hell?
Laugh at death, and your soul will forever be at peace.
It can't be. My brother.
It only gets better from here.
Oh no.
Murder, another execution. I want to feel again. Everyone's lives are taken so lightly. Well, might as well be going mad. I may just let it happen at this point. Oh, yeah.
No!
Oh yeah, we're also not done yet. Get ready for this.
No, I can't scream that loud that long.
As Taka sad screams invaded our skulls, we forced each other to realize once again, of course, he had to.
What a disappointment. This is the end of the game.
Bye, Yaka.
You're completely insane. You know what? A game? One of our friends is dead. Do you realize that?
Naturally.
Of course I do, because this game is life or death.
I don't have anything to say to you, but I don't even have a response. Except that
However,
I don't understand why. Why did you go out of your way to disguise Mentor's crime?
What?
Why? Isn't it obvious? Because it made things more interesting.
His voice is calm and emotionless, like the voice of death. Me to the bone.
Last night when the murder took place, I was in the library as usual.
Honestly.
So you go to nighttime rule too.
That rule never mattered to me. I don't recall agreeing to it.
There is nothing to be
I don't particularly care. Continue.
The night grew late, and I decided to return to my room, which is when I stumbled upon him. I spotted Mondo coming out of the girls' locker room. After he'd gone, I looked inside and saw the corpse.
I guess you use the same trick.
Actually, that's a good point. He knew about the e-handbook thing, so I guess he would have known.
You mean you actually witnessed the murder?
He was such a fool. He didn't have the slightest idea that I'd seen him.
Well,
So, you're saying that you knew who the culprit was from the very beginning?
Indeed. But if that had been the end of it, how boring would that have been? I don't know, you would have probably lived longer, and we didn't have to go through all of this, and we could have actually survived better. Good grief, you're a psycho!
Yeah, you forgot.
I mean, what a waste of time.
You have to
I mean, what
understand.
a waste of time. Yeah, what were you gonna say,
You
sorry?
have to understand, he's rich.
Yeah, but like, he's trying to be logical. That's a very illogical thing to do. I know it was fun for him, but like, what the hell? Which is why I decided to lend a little helping hand.
Yeah, I love to say he's the antagonist in the first game.
Oh. I'm trying to make things more interesting for Monokuma. I thought it would liven things up.
You did all that to liven things up?
I see.
So after hearing the genocide Jack from Toko, you decided to use that to create the fake murder scene. Damn it, man. If we hadn't figured out who really would have done it, you would have been dead too, right?
Well, obviously, I would have had to reveal the truth before it reached that point. Oh, we would have dig your own hole that far. Your own hole with the own shovel that you created, that you dug yourself into in that case. You're a psycho. Of course.
Of course.
Of course.
But why did you turn and look me in the eye? I can feel his sharp eyes piercing into me.
Thanks to a certain remarkable someone, it never did. And I was able to perform an interesting experiment.
Interesting.
Once I decided once I decided to become the Blackened, I know who I will have to watch out for.
What? So
Wow, he really is a psycho.
So that's your reason.
Are you satisfied?
You know what's funny? That line comes to bite him in the ass later. Hold on. Not the way
Oh, actually, yeah. Like,
I don't know what you're thinking, though.
really?
It's even funnier, actually.
Once I become the Blackened, I know who to look out for.
Yes, we're done listening to your story. Moving on. Hey, I'd like to ask Monokuma.
What's this? Oh? I'm up next? That's different.
You said you like to perform these elaborate executions each time, correct? The question is why?
Oh, I thought it'd be fun. Do you like them? But you know, this punishment, this despair, it's not just for you. All this punishment, all this despair is my gift to mankind itself.
You're over-exaggerating.
I am not over-exaggerating. These punishments are meant to transform all hope into despair. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Mean? What do you mean, what do I mean? Mean! What does that mean? What does that mean anyway? Mean. Good grief, I don't understand why I have to pick apart, every stupid little thing.
Whatever, it doesn't really matter now anyway. In the end, we're gonna be in the end, I'll be standing alone as the victor. And then everything will be revealed to me.
I like your voice. It's very cold and stern for him.
Yeah.
Aha! The noble son of the noble family. Truly, you understand me. I like this as the start of a terrifying friendship.
Oh, shut up. I would never stoop to a level as childishly criminal as you. Let me just say this. After I've achieved complete victory, you're up next. I'm going to find you, and I'm going to kill you. Do you understand? In the name of the Togami family, for which victory is a foregone conclusion.
So cool! I'd like that you're the main character of a video game or something. No trash mob for you.
I swear, I'll take whatever it takes. I will kill you.
Temper. Sounds like someone needs a nap.
Well, that was fun.
Monokuma and laughter peeled across the courtroom and closed the case on Hiro Mundo, but that I knew it wasn't the end. The current game would only continue still, because the mastermind wouldn't let it end. For those who are still alive, our worst fears and despairs kept on multiplying. It's kind of despair that felt like a blind puppy in the hell made of a future than us. All the courage, all the effort, all our friendship, it felt like it amounted all to nothing. It was the worst kind of despair.
Oh my gosh, he has a string.
Well, anyway, like I was saying,
This is a pretty good spot.
this is a pretty good spot. Yeah, a really good spot. Anyway, isn't it amazing how that girl went and killed someone before things had gotten a chance to get boring? Once things really got moving, it'll be like a roller coaster. There won't be any stopping it. Fear and despair charge forward at the speed nothing can hope to match. But I must admit, I'm disappointed. I went through all that pain and effort making you part of the group, and you couldn't play your part. Do you remember you were supposed to make the first move, right? Well, no biggie. Nothing we can do about it now. So, just do your best to make things more exciting from now on, okay? After all, it's what everyone wants to see, right?
You can do it. Or you may do it.
I'll do it. There's one thing I'd like to ask you.
As long as you don't want to know my measurements, fire away.
Who is it? The 16th high school student, I mean.
My. You really took me by surprise with that one. I know I said you could ask anything, but... Super denial.
ultra denial, demonic denial, because you see, that's my ace in the hole.
Reveal that, right?
And nobody be dumb enough to reveal that, right? No matter how close they are to their friends.
The mystery character. Who could it be? Find out in one of the chapters. One of them.
The end.
Boy's Life of Despair. The end. Poor Mondo. Oh.
Don't worry.
Aww.
His spirit lives on in Taka.
Yep. I'll take over Taka from now on.
Crazy
Receive
guy.
a crazy diamond present. No.
Yes. Two of a kind. Aww.
See what? No. How dare they?
I think we can just cut here. We'll get back to this later. We already saved.
All right.
All I can tell you is damn. That
Damn,
hurt,
what a story.
That hurt a little. That hurt a little too much.
Yeah.
See y'all next time.